Alright, so today what we're doing an Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask Twilight Princess multi-world randomizer. If you aren't familiar with what a multi-world randomizer is, it basically lets you take 3 game instances, or however many game instances, in this case 3, randomize all the items together, and then shuffle them across all 3 games. So we're going to have to beat Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess in order to beat this randomizer. Our win condition here, or how we actually get to the final boss, is going to be we need 6 medallions to actually get the Ganon's boss key in Ocarina of Time, which they're only shuffled on the bosses themselves. We need to find all 4 remains in Majora's Mask to go to the moon, which means we're going to need to fight all 4 dungeon bosses. And for Twilight Princess, we're going to have to find 4 mirror shards that are scattered across the world, across all 3 worlds. And then that will allow us to get into the castle. I wasn't able to do anything, like, Twilight Princess doesn't have like a proper, like, only shuffle dungeon reward on dungeon boss setting, like the other 2 games do, so I wasn't able to do exactly what I wanted to do with it, but we're going to do pretty much all bosses, well, not all bosses, most bosses between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, and then Twilight Princess we're going to have to, we're going to be exploring through all of it. But yeah, so the other thing is that I'm playing a slot-locked randomizer, meaning that I am unable to play
What's the thing that
2 of the 3 games.
Medium coffee cream tissue.
and
I'm unable to play 2 of the 3 games until I find them as actual checks.
She's not kidding.
Not.
So the randomizer actually told me I have to start in Majora's Mask, and then I have to find Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess before I'm actually able to launch those games and go play them. But yeah. Good morning, everyone. Hope everybody is doing well. I'm gonna get started. Tangi is off for right now, too. But you can see the tracker all up there. It's going to switch between the 3 games every 20 seconds. And then right up here, the text that's right above me, that's going to be like a log of the items that are being sent. All right. Let's play some video games. Let's do it. Let's do it. So first things first, looks like nothing up here. I always like to, before going to the mask salesman underneath the clock tower, I like to drop off my money because all my shops are free, and the bank rewards are really the only thing I need the money for, and Tingle, but yeah, if I have all this money, I might as well just save it. The other thing I noticed is that I think that the one gift that we were given for our for this rando was the Goron mask, so it gave us the ability to transform into a Goron right at the start. Let's go into the shop. Looks like we have 2 progressive items. One's a bottle of red potion, and the other one is... See, there we go. Unlock Twilight Princess. Okay, so if we wanted to, we could switch over to Twilight Princess whenever we want. Baby seed? No. No. And then a bottle of red potion. Our first bottle early on is quite nice. But yeah. So now we're going to have to do that for Ocarina of Time as well. I didn't... Like, if there's a way to have it not give me a gift, Crimson, I would prefer to not have it give me a gift. I would prefer. But, like, I literally have turn gifts. I literally have the option to give a gift off, and it still gives me a gift. But did it give me anything for Twilight Princess when I unlocked it? I think that the check that it gave me was unlock slot lock. That's, I think, why it gave it to me. Yeah, free item TP was Pizza Heart to Ocarina of Time. So, like, if I was to show you, like, right here, you see how unlock TP, as soon as I get that, slot lock then has its check sent, which is free item for TP. Because it needs to have a check that it is replacing, I guess. But it doesn't have to be progressive, it just happened to be this time for the Goron Mask. But yeah. What's up, Kaylee? Just finished watching a VOD, this is lit? Thank you. Alright, let's head down to the Happy Mask Salesman. Let's do it. And first item is Circus Leader's Mask and Filler. Alright. Circus Leader Mask is not that important. It just makes one minigame easier, or one quest easier. Whoops. That's all. Hey, Shadow. Alright, this one is... Oh, we got our dab shades! Let's go! That is bums. Dab shades, if you're unfamiliar, if this is the first time you're seeing a Majora's Mask thing with me, dab shades, you put them on, boom. Boom. All those haters, boom. It's a reskinned Blast Mask, but it's... I find it way too funny. Bonus item slots is off. In my YAML. Where else am I going right now? I think that I was doing... We don't have Clocktown Stray Fairy. We don't have... There we go. This is wild. Love your content, by the way. Thank you. I can't actually do anything here yet, because I don't have Cafe Mask. So, I'm stealing the reservation. That's what I'm doing. Right. I knew that I had to be here at 3. I just forgot for what. There we go. Hey, gotcha guy. Do. Alright. Miss Mayor's wife. What you got for me? Could you look for him? Yeah. She's giving me lots of money for it. Thank you for money. Ouch. I always bonk this one. I don't know why I always bonk that wall. Do. And let's do Tingle here, because we have the we have 200 rupees. Buy our first 2 maps. Clocktown map turns into Filler. Orange rupee to TP. And then Woodfall map turns into 20 bucks. It was an instant rebate. There we go. Here we go. Anything up in the tree? No, looks like this is Filler as well. Whoops. I do want to grab it though, just so it's off of my tracker if I have to check. What's up, Jumper? Oh my god. Washed streamer. Bro. Oh no. Apparently the baby seed may be into a baby player. I haven't done this. You don't have a free item like I do? If you could send me your YAML. Oh shit. Am I crashing? No. Okay. If you could send me your YAML, I'd appreciate that so I can take a look at it and compare the two. What else do I want to do here? Lottery? Yeah, let's do lottery. I think we're moving on to nighttime here pretty soon. I do have the mod installed that lets me have an instant win on the lottery. So it's not going to be instant, it's going to be as soon as I go to the nighttime, and then I'll be able to check. Drop off our 200 rupees. Do I need any more money right now? I don't think I do. Actually, I do. Yeah, I need it for the chest game in East Clocktown. Let's do 101 then. And then we'll swap around. Ice trap to OT. Oh boy. Yeah, so sometimes ice traps are going to show up too. They're not implemented into Majora's Mask, but OT and TP have quite a few ice traps in them. Alright. Let's do chess game. What's up, Ordon? Hey, Cloud. Let's do our chess game. You collected so many weird masks. Whoops. 20 bucks. It should be 30 for the Goron, so 50 as long as I don't fuck up. Nice. Ooh, that's a good item for this world specifically, so specifically for MM. Come on. No? Can I just, like... Can't you do this? Yep. Just cheat the system. Oh, frick. Is this good, though? Is this fine? Yeah! Hookshot. Ooh, great early find. Normally I'm scrounging for my hookshot. There we go. And then Goron's is a big fat nothing. Alright, let's see if I can get it just so I can kinda... Just so I can kinda take it off. Frick. Frick. It's okay. I don't know the exact setup for it. I think I got kinda lucky. I think it's like this. Yup. GG game. Babysit on the hookshot? Come on. Come on. Let me have this one. That also actually counts as some range for Majora's. Not Majora. For, like this right here. That counts as range for breaking the balloon here, as well as hitting Skull Kid. Alright, let's play some hide and seek. And we're gonna have to go over to TP at some point. But I have bombs, so it's like, if I have bombs, why would I really worry about switching games yet? You know? Personal thoughts on Ace Attorney? Never played him, but I did play Hero of Law. And that was pretty fun. I don't know if I would if I would do it all the time. But I wouldn't be opposed to trying it out sometime. There we go. Where's he going? Hey, 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 whoa, 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 kid, come back. Get back here, kid! There we go. And then we got one more in West Clocktown, I think. What's up, Marion? Yeah, the triple rando. Next week, once we're done with this one, we're going to be doing a 5-game rando. Anybody that's here, you get a little sneak peek. It's Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword next week. Yep. Yep. Should be a fun time. And then after that, For the rest of the year, we're going to be preparing for a 10-game Zelda randomizer, which is going to be happening, like, first week of the new year. Ooh, pictograph box. That's actually pretty good for this game. Gets us quite a few checks. But yeah. Do we want to do... No, I'll wait on the... I'll wait on the observatory stuff. Alright, let's go to nighttime. Let's go to nighttime here. Gratitude crystals and Posos randomized? Yeah. And Skulltulas. Mm-hmm. Yep. Does that not sound fun? It's awesome. Announce the winning numbers. Oh my god, 111? What are the odds? Oh my god. Let's go... 11. And looks like we have 2 more progressive items here. It is progressive bomb bag to OOT. Nice. That's explosions in 2 games so far. And ice trap for TP. I'm gonna... Listen, I feel like trolling myself. That's why I'm gonna buy it. There we go. What's up, Close? Doo-doo-doo. Is there any part of these games you didn't rig? Your mom. Got him! I don't... It's not rigged. It's not rigged, dummy face. It's not. You do. Oh, actually, you know what? I just remembered. You actually can... I forgot you can activate owl statues with sticks. That was a terrible got him. I know. I'm very ashamed of that one. Guys, look. We're gonna be super cool with our granny. Hell yeah, dude. Look at us go. Me and my granny walking around. Coolest cats on the block. Holy shit. She can't help but stare. There we go. And she has nothing for me. That was Deku Stick, I think, for OT. And then that should give me more stuff in the bomb shop. You didn't dab on the guy? No, I needed the bomb bag check. All right, so filler here in this one. If you dab on the guy, then he's just going to fucking die. Is there anything else? No, I think I need to fast forward time a little bit. Is she only here in the morning? She might only be here in the morning. I thought that she showed up immediately, but... she should have another check here. Let me fix it. Is her check the bomb bag? No. Where's her check? Did I break it? I might have broken it. Because big bomb bag, that's the vanilla check. It should be, if it's a check, it should be worth 0. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. If I messed it up, I messed it up. Let's go to... The other stuff that I haven't done yet is, like... I have not done this chest up here, which is a stray fairy, but I have to get all the... stray fairies until I find the Clocktown stray fairy. Once I find the Clocktown stray fairy, I can ignore all those stray fairies. No inverted Song of Time? I haven't, I just uninverted it. But it doesn't really matter. I'm not really worried about time right now. Everything I would do is probably going to take less time than it requires, but... let's do... But for right now, like, until you start doing stuff that's, like, requires time accuracy, it doesn't really matter. Ooh. Major item here on the roof? Golden Skulltula? Never mind, that's not that major. That's not that major. Okay. Let's do Night 2. We have Guru Guru in the laundry pool. And then I guess we'll do, after that, we'll head into the observatory. And then we'll do Night 3 Majora, or Night 3 Skull Kid. La-da-da-da-do! La-da-da-da-do! And he gives me a piece of his heart. Aw, that's so cute. Thanks, buddy. I'm glad you trust me with that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright. Let's do... Night 3. What's the other stuff that I have here? Oh yeah, the final night. No, let's do the secret hideout chest, and then we'll do the moon tier check as well. Now, I know I did the game, but I don't remember what the code is. So I'm just gonna backflip off of him. This Skulltula, guess what? This Skulltula's a hater, did you know? Boom, dab on him. This is a luxury item, probably like a Pizza Hut or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. Who needs codes? Just flip and dab? Exactly! Exactly! Just don't dab on the kid. That would be, big disastrous. You know? I guess I could have been doing Goron mode to move around. It's a little bit faster than the rolling. It looks like this is filler, but I do want to grab it just real quick. Will you gaze into the telescope? Sure. Sure, buddy. Sure. You love how the Clocktown theme changes every cycle? Yeah. That's it's a big detail I enjoy. I'm pretty sure that... So, it's one of those things where I listen to Clocktown Day 1 so often that I forgot that there was an ocarina in the Clocktown theme. But it is there in Days 2 and 3. I didn't... It's not there in Day 1. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Just go right back to... I need to go outside for that to happen. It's going to be way quicker if I do it this way. Alright. Let's go night 3. Everything else that we have in Clocktown should be night 3. How's the run going? Pretty good so far. Pretty good so far. Everybody that's sending their streaks, thank you. Here we go. Yeah, we'll do midnight. I don't think there's anything that I need to do early night 3. What's up there? Just filler. I can get it later. I can get it later. Alright, night 3 chest is... major. Is it major or is it an ice trap? Ice trap. Yeah, okay. That tracks. That tracks. Yeah, we'll do this super quick. Yeah, MM ice traps are still not a thing. Yeah. What's up, Goofy? Ice traps are probably going to get added in the next AP world if I remember correctly. I don't know if they actually added traps yet or not, or if it's just like they've just been going crazy on the like sanities. All right, we're gonna go up to Majora or up to Skull Kid. Then after this, we'll reset time. Do. And these are ice trap and filler. Okay. Okay. Which versions of the games randos are these, by the way? Ship, recomp, and TP. If that's what you mean. Do. Yeah, MM is recomp, yeah. Alright, so we don't have anything down in the Cow Grotto because I don't have Epona's song yet. Let's go up here to... through all the bomb areas. Dab on this rock. This is the wrong one. That is in fact the wrong one. Alright. Let's go kill some Dondongos then. Why is OOT recomp not a thing? Because they already had ship, so they worked on Majora's Mask first. Because that was the push that they were making. It's going to be in the same client eventually. Okay. Blow up some Dondongos. Dab on the Dondongos. They are the ultimate hater. Technically it is. Yeah, it's just not called recomp. It's a PC port, so Do, do, do. Never in my life played any Zelda game, but for some reason some of the songs feel so nostalgic. You know, that's the thing. They specifically kind of bake that into the sound design. That's something I've noticed, is that they actually, like, when you play something like Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, you know, the games are partially, like, they're supposed to make you feel like a kid. Ouch, fuck, that's not good. So that makes you feel nostalgic in some way. Is it not 6? Is it? Oh my god, how much? Okay, 8 sticks? That's crazy. But hey, it is a major item, so it might be worth, unless it's an ice trap. Nope, it's it's an ice trap. Okay. Okay. This one's an actual thing, right? An actual chest? No, this one is also a gossip grotto. Okay. Nothing over there. We have this one over here is a real grotto. And then we have a luxury item over there. Alright, so filler here. Got some nuts. Looks like that's not important up there, so I'm not even really going to worry about it. Pizza Hearts. Are we collecting all the ice traps? I like to... So, on the off chance that I end up needing the tracker, I like to collect everything that I see. But ice traps are going to look like major items, so I don't know. Maybe, probably. Actually, I have one more thing I can do over there, too. There's also the salesman, the Deku salesman, that has a secret hideout. Another major item. Probably another major ice trap. Posol. Not quite major. Aren't ice traps a quarter of the fun? They're like 16.9% of the fun, is what I would say. Alright, let's go this way. We have another one. Posos required today? No, they're just an inventory item. They might not be required. They show up as progression items in the logic, but they might not actually be progression. A lot of people confuse progression item with like Way of the Hero item. Just because it's yellow doesn't mean it's required for the seed. I gotta stop rolling into Deku Babas. Alright. The other stuff that we can do, we can go over to Milk Road. I guess we can also get that stump chest. Probably should. Do we game over from ice traps once we go in the next game? We can. If we get enough of them and I don't mash hard enough, we could absolutely game over from ice traps. Deku Shield? Oh, that's actually, yeah, sure, I'll take it. That's pretty good. Alright, Milk Road. Gossip Stones in Majora's don't work yet. They do not. They don't give a hint yet. They will in Ocarina of Time, but I always forget to check because sometimes they're just not even really that important. It's the Hero of Time. $50 for mystery milk and... Sir, you said that you were going to sell me milk. Not the face of some poor Deku scrub. Yikes. I just wanted milk. It's like... And we got... Ooh, strength upgrade to OT. Nice. Hell yeah. And then one more. Great Bay. Smoky for Snowhead. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Crispy, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that very much. Especially since now I actually get more from subs on Twitch. We just leveled up our plus status, so now I get 60% instead of 50% for subs. You had the confirmation? I did. I did. All right, let's go down. Looks like filler up there. Needed it to end in a 0? It's always something with you. Anybody that's coming on in, I'm sorry if I miss any of you. Also kind of trying to lock in on some of these to, you know, make sure that I don't troll myself for video for later. I don't think we've done Snowhead one yet. Male Beetle TP? Okay. Yeah, bugs are going to be for Agatha at some point. But they're essentially just like banking a check. But yeah, no need to actually be over here. I guess we can get this one. We don't have magic, but we do have a hookshot, so we can just like kill the bat this way. Oh shit. All right. Sir, please. Frick. If Agatha has a sword, it's gonna be fun. Agatha always has something. And that's not like a rule of the rando, but it might as well. Might as well be. Cherry Hero of Time will go better than mine. Lack of knowledge hurt me. Yeah, I mean that's... Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Ooh! Oh, that's my Lens of Truth up there. Which we shouldn't normally be able to get, but... Boop. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Lens of Truth for Majora's is actually kind of nice. It's not really necessary for OOT, but it definitely can be necessary in Majora's. There we go. Was that a normal jump? It was. So I'll show you how to do it real quick. So with Goron Mask, you can, if you curl up right here in front of the door, then you can actually jump up, but if you try to do it without turning first, you'll open the door, so you just turn 90 degrees, then you can jump up. That's how you do the Goron jump. Owl Shuffle's not a thing yet? No, Owl Shuffle is not a thing yet. Picture a tingle. Only in front of openable doors? That's super specific? No, it's so... No. Like you can... I mean, you can... Did I accidentally just get rid of it? You can Goron jump wherever you want. But that right there, that's just like... That's just a way to get up that awning. You can also get into the Gorman racetrack with... Like, the actual, like, Gorman racetrack spot with it, too. Yeah, the jump is generally clipping up when the distance right, exactly. Yeah, you're just clipping up underneath. But if you... But, like, you can do that. It's just, like, you need to curl up first, and then you jump, right? Because that's a Goron pound. But if you were to do that here, if you were to try, then you're just going to open the door. So you have to turn first. I got a pictograph for you. It's of your son. Ah! Okay. He was not very happy to see his son. He just gave me nuts. Yuck. There we go. I got another picture for you. Oh, that's a big octo. Ugh, Deku seeds? Come on, man. What are you doing? Nope, not that one. We do have our bottle of red potions, so we can do the witch stuff as well. And then more nuts. Nuts and seeds. That's all he's got for me. Okay, buddy. We do actually... We have everything we need except for a sword to full clear the Swamp Spider House. We're gonna have to do that at some point. Actually, wait, there's one thing I have to do here with Deku as well. Normally I don't have Deku Mask this early, so I always forget about this. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna turn Tangia back on, so if you guys wanted to do anything, then we should be kind of cooling down on checks here. So
Hulu Limpa, motherfuckers.
And there's the ones we queued up.
Hulu Limpa, motherfuckers.
Of course.
You never saw this
Hulu
coming.
Limpa,
I said it, cut
motherfuckers.
agrees to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
Hulu Limpa, motherfuckers.
Yep.
Hulu Limpa, motherfuckers.
Something tells me that I'm going to see a lot of that one because we don't really have a whole lot of other redeems right now.
Hulu Limpa, motherfuckers.
Alright, looks like nothing in here. Unless that's a Clocktown stray fairy. Could very well be. What? Wait, seriously? You don't have to talk to the other witch to get this check from her? That's weird. I got beans, though. That's the Woodfall stray fairy? Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's go handle the witch. What was that?
I'm in danger.
What was that? Bean footage? Oh, that was the bushes. That was the bushes baked beans dog. That's what that was. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. Looks like filler for this world? Now, if you guys wanted to, I know that I cleaned out all of the Tangia redeems, but if you guys wanted to, there is still the redeem in there to, I'm getting stick bugged. Still the redeem in there to make redeems cost channel points for 2 weeks.
Hulu Limpa, motherfuckers.
Don't you have anything that'll give me energy? I do. Here you go. Glug, 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 glug. He is revived! His name is Duke. Put some respect on the famous Tennessee doggo. He's famous? And from Tennessee? Pshaw. Guys, isn't my new tracker cool? Oh wait, is it broken? It is borked in? That's crazy. Can I skip interaction or let me see if I can skip that interaction. Yeah, there we go. No, that was a boss fight. Isn't that new tracker cool? It switches every 20 seconds. It's so good. There we go. We can go do Swamp Spider House now. Swamp Spider House, we should be able to pretty much full clear it. Heck, dude. Many cool. Alright, switch into a Deku here. I actually think it could be cooler. And that's why Mom doesn't fucking love you! I need a stick. There we go. What state do I stream from? I don't really get into that online. I try to I figure that eventually I'll essentially be doxxed just by popularity if I do well. I'm just gonna enjoy the privacy for right now, you know? There we go. I got a stick, right? Yeah, I did get a stick. Wait, did I do the... I didn't do the other side yet. There's also sticks in here. I don't know why I didn't think about this. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'm East Coast though. Eastern time zone at the very least. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It's still moderately early? Yeah. Yeah, I stream in the mornings. This is the first thing I do every day. Get on, I stream, and then it sets the rest of my day up for success. Because I have so much time at that point. Alright, first Skulltula is an ocean Skulltula. That one had an identity crisis. We have a bottle, so we can do bugs now. Gotta go to work. Have fun. Have fun, work. Okay. Do. Bunch of filler. Okay. Yeah, I know, Marianne. It's like we get a lot of European and we get a lot of European viewers because a lot of the time European viewers just kind of get, ooh, what is this? Bottle with Rudo's letter. Ooh, okay. Okay. That's another thing I'm normally just scrounging for. A lot of the European viewers and other streams just kind of get ruined by, like, West Coast streamers because they end up taking, you know, they end up streaming at, like, 10 o'clock at night, and then it ends up being, like, 4 a.m. for you. Boss key for Stone Tower. Nice. Was this important? Ice trap? No. I have not made any sandwiches, but I have been eating a lot of the bread. Okay. Moonsteer? Sure. Another filler item. And there's nothing up here. Need to grab a bug first. I think it's this one and this one. No? Is it not? It's this one? Whoops. Yeah, there's one Skulltula I can't get down there, but... two of them. One's major. The major one is a Postal, and the luxury is a Pizza Hut. Sure. Pop that one open. Okay. Stone Tower Stray Fairy? I can't get through here, can I? No. 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 Alright, I didn't think so. Okay. We can do... I can't get up there, can I? I don't think I can reach with my hookshot. Maybe if I change the angle, like if I'm up here, maybe I can hookshot it. Looks like actually, yeah, maybe. Hold. Oh yeah, look at that. How long do you think this rando's gonna take? 3 days? 3 days, probably around like 24 hours, if I had to guess. Maybe like somewhere, I think somewhere between like 18 and 24 hours. What is this? Ice trap? That's gonna be a lot of it. Ooh, is that my big wallet? I'm gonna ruin the 69 for this. Big wallet. I like it. Another ocean token? We haven't found a swamp token. We just found two... we found two ocean tokens in here, though. Alright, let's grab this. Bonk the tree real quick. Boop! And then we have one more up here. Then it's going to be like 7 or 8 checks in here. That is Deku Seeds, not important. Pizza Heart. Toe Soul. Hawkeye. It's a decent quality of life. I don't think I really ever use it unless I'm in Secret Village. Or Hidden Village, rather. Couples Mask? Okay, now we can teach people that they can be happy. Never forget that. You can be happy. If you need a reminder, just look at the Couples Mask. Did I not grab this one? What am I doing? And the one in the beehive. Okay. Gold Skulltula token to OT. We found both of the other kinds of Skulltulas. Alright, so we do have the Better Bugs mod installed. It should allow me to pick the bugs back up. Yup. Hell yeah. That's a bloopy? Do. Then we have one more bug that we gotta worry about up there. Okay. Sent some of your sourdough starter with your mom, but she lives in the... Is that what you guys called it? I don't know what PNW is. I think I'm gonna have to send her and my dad some bread this weekend too. I don't talk about which emulators I use on stream, but somebody in chat probably knows. I try not to do any of that because Nintendo's taken out smaller channels for less. I do also stream on Twitch, yeah. Terra Guild TV. Link should be in the description. Alright, we are done with Swamp Spider House right now. Also, Gecko's wrong. Gecko doesn't know what they're saying. But if you look up Archipelago, it's the only one that actually works for Majora's Mask. Do. Pacific Northwest? Oh, okay. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Is there anything back here? Looks like that's filler. I'll grab it anyway. It's slow. I don't want to grab it. I don't want to grab it. I don't want to do it. We have our hookshot, so we should be able to grab this pretty easily, even if we don't have beans. Well, I guess we do have beans, so... Come on. There you go. Scoot right by there. What's up, Nate? I'm pretty sure that yeah, I wouldn't have been in sight, but wanted to make sure. Let's go check what Mr. Has for me. Mr. Bunch of filler. That's what he's got for me. A bunch of freaking nothing. But up here we got something, so that's cool. This looks like it's for this world. It is. Gray Fairy Sword. Nice. That's actually cool. Yeah, no, I don't need another sword now. We could just rock this. I'll take it. I will absolutely take that. Thanks for that follow. Welcome on in. Let's go grab the Woodfall owl statue. Wait, what am I doing? Where am I going? We gotta go through this way. Frick. Do 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 do. Don't really have any easier way to get into Woodfall right now, so gonna have to go the normal way. Oh my god. I forgot that it just takes the dragonfly and brings it to you. It doesn't, like, it damages keys, it damages, like, everything else, and then the dragonflies, it just drags them to you. How do you end up switching games? You swap programs. It's using a service called, it's a multi-world randomizer using Archipelago. It is not a combination randomizer that, that combines them all into one file. So if you've seen something like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, randomizer, it's not that. It essentially just scatters all the items between all three worlds, and then you just switch whenever you can. I actually have Ocarina of Time locked right now. I'm not allowed to go over there until I find it. I did find Twilight Princess, though. There we go. This is filler as well. I can actually go the other way, too. We just go right up here. Dude, the hookshot in this game is so long. Gold Skulltula. Boo. Boo. Oh no. I do have my Great Fairy Sword, so I can just... And then I can just... And then I can just... Now I can't get into Woodfall yet, because I don't have Sonata. Just got sniped. The heck, man? What the heck, dude? That Deku scrub had it out for me. I just wanted to grab my statue real quick. Do 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 do. We're probably going to be switching to Twilight Princess pretty soon-ish here, if I had to guess. Because really the only stuff that I can do at the moment is like...
These donuts are great. Jelly-filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a
I guess I could do the
donut.
Deku Palace monkey song, I suppose. I really don't want to do that one, though. I could. We also have moons here. Let's go back to Clock Town real quick. Alright, Mr. Moon Tier guy. Here you go. Orange rupee. Okay. Let's go drop off a bunch of money real quick. Actually, we can also... Let's just handle these checks before I forget, because they could... All of them are in logic at this point, since I have the 500 rupee wallet. Post sold a TP. Alright, let's go farm some Dondongos. Let's go do that real quick. It's not going to take too long. We don't have any songs yet. That's going to be, I think, the one thing that's really going to stop us from beating this game is songs. Because right now we have actually a good amount of mobility. We just don't have any songs. Hello? Wait. Where'd the Dondongos go? They're supposed to come back, aren't they? Are they not here during a specific time? Hello? Okay. That's weird. I've never seen them not be in that in that thing. Have you unlocked them? I don't have souls randoed. Souls are absolutely not a thing. Alright. Let's go to the racetrack. Yeah. Oh, we can also do Deku Playground. I think I'd rather switch over to TP, though. That's the thing, Marianne. People say that, but like me liking Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess has nothing to do with their themes. Has nothing to do with their themes. Has everything to do with their gameplay. Aren't they tied to a heart piece, so if you killed them and got in the chest, they wouldn't show up? No, it's actually, they would show up. They would show up. I need actually a little bit more money before I can do this. I'm trying to do the racetrack. They've shown up for me before. I've actually farmed them just like... I've actually just straight up farmed them before. I think I can do this with a minimum of 10, so I might as well. Well, no, let's get 20 real quick. 20 will make things at least, you know. I only have to do 2 races. Frick. But it might also be... It might also be that I did that this cycle. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Racetrack time. I guess we can also, if we wanted to, we could do this to farm money as well. Might as well while I'm here, right? Is there... No, it's nothing up there. Okay. Hello? No, come back! Come on, Blue Dog. I believe in you. Yep, I would like to. Here's this dog. Oh my god, look at him go! He got tired of losing after 25 years. Triple the rupees. Go get another dog? No. Another dog? Same dog. Come here, Blue Dog. Why are we breaking the Zelda economy with time manipulation? Because why not? You're not breaking anything. See, here's the thing. The bank dude doesn't understand. The bank dude doesn't understand that you don't actually have that money. You just take it from the bank. So, all you're doing is stealing from a bank every time you pull from the bank. They're like, oh, this is your account? Cool. Alright, first place for the doggy racetrack. Filler. I think that if I was to do this one more time, I think I have all the money that I need. If we max it out, do... Can we do 90 or 100? Probably just 90. Yeah, just 90. Alright, last time. Very quick way of making money. Very, very quick way of making money. Let's not forget that I can also remind people that they can be happy. Doesn't the bank guy remember you, or does that not matter? So think about it this way. The bank guy remembers you, and remembers how much money you've deposited. But when you turn back time, you never actually deposited that money. Because what just happened in that last cycle didn't happen. So, the ledger, for some reason, is still there. But the money is not. So you're just taking money from the bank. Deposit this. $5,000 rupees. Here's some Deku nuts. They really love giving me Deku nuts. Damn. Alright, I don't think I need any more... No, I don't need to bank any more money, so I'm just going to take 400. Okay. We can also do the chest game. The Deku chest game. Might as well, while I'm here. Go do Couple's Mask after this. Alright, Deku chest game is filler. Got it. Come on. There we go. There we go. No thanks. No more trying. We're gonna go do... Yeah, let's not forget about this. And then we gotta do... Oh, wait, hold on. 10 o'clock is when it opens up. Yeah, if anybody hasn't seen this cutscene before, it's legit. You show them that somebody's been married, and then they stop panicking. Actually, they start panicking about stopping panicking. Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god! The couples mask! People can be happy? That's such bullshit! No way! Blue rupee? Okay. Sure. Yeah, I don't want to do Deku Playground yet. I do not want to do Deku Playground yet. I think it may be time for just one more thing. Just one more thing real quick, and then we're going to switch to TP. So the one thing I did unlock that I don't want to forget about, there's one more... Hello? Why did I... Okay, that just, for some reason, I did not see that I was bonking into a wall. But there's one more thing that I want to do in here before I forget. Because I did get a sword, and this is the only thing left in here. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Let's make a swap. Let's make a swap. Let's make sure that we aren't getting... Yeah, background input is in fact off. Let's just toggle that real quick, make sure. All right, Twilight Princess time. Let's do it. Make sure that we're all connected on Twilight Princess's side. Should start sending over all our items now. I really hope I don't die from from ice traps. Nope. The Pizza Hearts should offset. There's our Hawkeye. Okay. And I think we're good to get going. Let's do it. First check of Twilight Princess has got to be a good one, right? First check of Twilight Princess is... looks like Progressive Wallet to Ocarina of Time. The way that Twilight Princess looks is all of the, like, filler items are going to look like, instead of like a letter or anything else that you see in the other games, like it shows up as the Archipelago logo in Majora's Mask. It's going to look like a green rupee here, but right up there you can see that's a Progressive Wallet to Ocarina of Time. So, I'm going to do my best to... Oh shit, wait. Hold on. I have a conflicting key binding. Let me change my hotkeys real quick. Nothing to undo. There we go. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna do my best to also, like, say what I end up finding and whatnot too. Just so if you're not fully paying attention, you can still hear about it. But if it's for this world, you'll see it. Alright, first thing I always do... I don't know why I don't go into Sarah's shop first. Nope. I wanted to roll. I don't know why I don't go into Sarah's shop first. I always do the basket first. For some reason. Just force a habit, I guess. I should probably start going into Sarah's shop first. Whoops. That's what I get for mashing. Do-do-do-do. Boo-doo-boo. It's mine. Now, I've been editing my Majora's Mask Twilight Princess Link Between Worlds rando recently, and I keep watching myself fall into the water because I missed that one jump. Not my proudest moment. Some guy, what's going on? Oh my goodness, TP, can you take that to my house? Sure. Let's go. Sure, sure, sure. My thanks to you. That is... Bolero of Fire! Oh, wow! Nice! Sick. It's nice. Okay. And then sword check is City in the Sky Big Key. Okay. Like I said, I'm not sure if bosses have forced progression or not. If bosses have forced progression, then that's really useful. Otherwise, it might just take a while. Let's do some sumo wrestling. What I'm really, really looking for is my Shadow Crystal. If I can find my Shadow Crystal, then that opens up a lot. Shadow Crystal should be pretty early on in Twilight Princess. Should be. Uh-oh. He's gonna toss me out, isn't he? No? Just keep turning. Frick! Frick! Oh my god. Hey, there we go. I lost so many of those rock, paper, scissors, but it does not matter. God damn, that was rough. And then this one is, it looks like it's just a recovery heart. Slapped him out of the ring. Yeah. 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 Heck that guy. Alright, goat time. Chat's gonna help me gather some goats. Now, if you guys haven't seen me play TP before, I like naming my horse Chat. Because, you know, I always gotta rely on Chat for my randos, right? Brought Chat, huh? Yep. Most certainly did. Go, goats, go. In. Hurry up. No, turn around. Turn the flip around. There you go. Can you make up your mind? 55, that's not bad. I've definitely had way worse. And then this one looks like... Let me get off of my horse here so I can actually show you guys. Looks like... Oh wow, it's my Shadow Crystal! Wow, thanks chat! I saw that up there and it's just... I couldn't grab it. But yeah, Shadow Crystal allows me to turn into a wolf. Which also lets me warp, which lets me do so much. A lot of stuff. This is pre-recorded and planned for sure? Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Not like not get the grotto where you just were? Remember shit about your game, Smiles. That requires lantern. Do 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 do. Listen, if you're gonna sass me, make sure you're right. This one is a Pizza Hut. I remember where they are, not what they are. Sounds like a skill issue. What's up, chicken? Alright. What we got in the shop? Hi. No, come on. Okay. That is a blue rupeed MM. Okay. Do, 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 do. So, by the way, the Twilight Princess update that is currently in beta has some upsides and downsides. They are, I think, finally cooking the information into the seed itself, which is nice. But then it also means that you need to roll a new seed specifically for Twilight Princess and go through like the proper setup every time you want to do a TPR on AP. But to my understanding, that should also remove the need for green rupees outside of, like, just AP items. So, I'm, like, in between. I'm, like, in between on whether or not I like it or not. Just because, like, I don't like setting stuff up, but also the gameplay experience is going to be better, so, like, I can't really complain. But that should also allow for hints, like, proper hints and, like, enforcement and whatnot, so, like, it should be good. It should be. Alright, let's go get Koro's bottle. Alright, let's buy this oil bottle. Oil bottle is a heart piece to MM. Got it. Yeah. So, like, that sort of thing isn't implemented yet, Smiles. They're currently working with, you know when you generate the archipelago file? It has the APTP file, like patch file, in the output folder. They're working with that. Like they want you to use that from now on, but it's just not it's not implemented in this version. It's going to be implemented soon. TM. Yeah. Purple rupee over here. We can actually go through here and check some stuff out. Because we do got wolf form. Since we got wolf form, we can grab this Posol. We can go over to Forest Temples area spot thing. Okay. Hello. Boop. And then this one looks like it's just nuts. Aw, nuts. But yeah, it should be nice to not have to self-enforce stuff, because if they're doing it like a proper TPR, then they can make it so that way, you know, you can actually change the settings, like turn off fast spinner if you want. You can like turn on, like, I don't think that's possible right now, but it just means that, you know, that sort of thing should be possible in the nearish future. You know, the stuff that is self-enforceable actually should have the ability to be enforced by the game, which would solve a lot of people's issues with AP TPR right now. Because there's a lot of people that are just like, well, yeah, but the Hyrule Castle's always open. Just don't break logic. But also, yeah. Golden Wolf check over here. Looks like Stray Fairy for Stone Tower, not important. And then this one. And then Blue Rupee over to OT. Oops, all bloopies. Explaining to people self-enforcement is so frustrating. It's literally in the YAML is the thing. Like, it shouldn't be as annoying as it is. It literally, like, if you read the YAML, it says, self-enforcement, you need to do this yourself. And they're like, yeah, but why is it open? Because it's self-enforcement. Because of the thing it says in the settings. Some people just can't help but break logic. But yeah. We have... Well, honestly, like, as far as Zen's concerned, it makes sense with how many games he was playing all at once. It makes sense that he was, you know, a little confused. This one is Bremen Mask? Yes! Early Bremen Mask? This turned into a 14-hour seed. No, I'm kidding. It's not going to take 14 hours. It probably turned it down from a 24-hour seed into an 18-hour seed now. The other stuff I can do here is change the time, do the Poe. Can you go play the Stars game? I can't, because I don't have a claw shot. Oh my god. No! Oh wow. No! Come on! Alright, Poe. This one is Deku Nuts. Got it. What other stuff can I do? I have... Shadow Crystal... That means I can do Grotto. That's what it is. Why is that? Why is what? Do. Ah, shit. I love how he just kind of like tosses the rats around. Wait, is this not... Oh, is this... This is one of those that you don't actually have to kill the stuff. Okay. You literally just pick up the chest. Yeah, okay. That's bombs. And then this side is... Purple rupee. Sure. Why does that mask reduce time so much? Because you can perform, like, infinite speed tricks, and you can literally, like, jump and break logic. It's fun. Then this is a Pizza Heart. Cool. There we go. But yeah, it's less because you can run around very fast, and more that you can break logic to do some really fun skips. So, like, if I really wanted to, I could skip through... I don't need Woodfall boss key. I don't need Great Bay boss key. I can get into Romani Ranch early. I can get into the Mountain Village early. I can get into Akana early. Like, Bremen Mask basically opens up the entire seed. As long as you have, like... As long as you have traversal... As long as you have things to do in there, it helps you get there. Alright, Post Soul. Just another 10 bombs. Oh, Bremen Mask! My love! Hello! You silly. Hello! You bunch of silly people. This one. Purple Rupee over to OT. Okay. Still need the song to get into Great Bay? You do, yeah. But when I say, like, you can skip the Great Bay boss key, though. Bombs. But you can, yeah, you can skip the Great Bay boss key. You can skip the Woodfall boss key, but you cannot skip Sonata of Awakening. You cannot skip... You can actually skip Goron Lullaby if you wanted to with Bremen Mask, but it is a little annoying to try to do. I usually just wait for Goron Lullaby. Here, I'll give you a better view there of the cat slapping. But yeah. Is Nate still here? Or did Nate leave? Do 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 do. Alright, we should actually have Rutella stuff here. That's fine. He's gone to bed, I think? Okay. That's cool. That makes sense. Now, the stuff that is normally over here is not going to show up while Rutella's here. Alright, get the Zora armor check. These garments are made for you to be like my people. And what is it? Blue Rupee to MM, you could even hear it in the background. Alright, let's switch to nighttime. Do I have to... No, I should be fine, because this is going to reload the instance as well. Come on. And this is Pizza Heart. Okay. And arrows. A whole bunch of nothing right now, actually. What about this right up here? This is Megaton Hammer. Listen, I just said that there's a whole lot of nothing. I guess the game wanted to be like, sure, bitch, take something. Nice.
Kulu Limpa, motherfuckers.
In lieu of Bananona for breakfast, you're just gonna Kulu Limpa instead. Alright, so let's go do... Oh yeah, shop stuff. Right. Right. But yeah, the other thing would be like... The other thing that I would really appreciate is being able to see these checks. Seeing what Malo has here would be really nice. I'm gonna need 200 rupees though. Sonata of Awakening? Ooh. We don't have the Woodfall boss key, do we? Hold on. Hold. Woodfall. We do have Sonata of Awakening, but we don't have... Let me open up my item tracker here. We don't have Woodfall boss key. We don't have bow. We can do a good amount. I think we're going to wait until we have our bow to do that, and then we'll head over to Woodfall. But if we find our bow, I think that's going to be one of the... That's going to be, you know, the thing to do. Oh, no, I don't want to be here. I want to be in TP. Sonata there is really good. I can't get that other check yet. Do. And then I should be able to buy this guy's thing. Kakariko just has a lot of, like, rupee-based checks. TP is a very, like... You need a lot of money to beat the seed kind of game. Hey. And then this one is just a red rupee. Gotten scammed. Absolutely scammed. Do. Thanks, Miles. And then we got Pizza Heart. Thank you for pizza. Do. I think this might be the last thing we can do in Kakariko right now. No, there's one more thing. There's the inn chest that I can go to. But this one is double defense to OT. You know, I'm not going to be mad at a double defense. I think a double defense is kind of nice. Thank you. Yeah. Hello? Am I stuck? Wait, you can hold on to a wall with... Oh, yeah, you can. Just very rarely. Give Malo all your money? I don't have any money to give. He did the Mufasa thing? That's what I'm saying. That was weird. What's up, Pink? Do. So how are we going to be rich in this timeline? Multi-world items, more than likely. More than likely, we're going to be waiting for, like, orange and silver rupees to get sent over to TP. Alright, I think this is my last Kakariko check for right now. Speaking of which, there's my orange rupee. But I need 200 to buy the Hylian shield check. Did I even find the game yet? For OOT, I have not found I've not found OOT. Or Agatha? Agatha might not have it, though. Speaking of which... No, I think that this is actually where I want to go, though. I want to go over to... Bombskit Grotto, I think, has 2 different checks. I think one of them requires killing and the other requires lantern, so we could do... We could do one of the 2, but I kind of hate Bombskit Grotto. But I have to. But I have to do it. I gotta. If we had bombs in this game, I think we would be, like, big chillin'. There's one bug over here. This is another orange rupee. See, I told you. I told you. Orange rupees are going to be plentiful. We just need to kind of wait them out. Because I don't want to... I really do not want to go and, like... grind for rupees. Grinding for rupees in this game is abysmal. At least, I don't know how to grind for rupees. So I guess I guess that's a skill issue. Oh my god. This sucks. This majorly sucks. I hate these dudes. Oh, man. Now, is it even for killing enemies, or... No, actually, there's literally just a chest here. Blue rupee to OT. Not important. We've got another bug on the northwest side of this map. And then we have... Trying to think, can I get anything in Eldon Bridge area right now? Yeah, I think there's one more bug on the ground, maybe? Hello, did I run past it? No, yeah. I closed my eyes for a moment while I was thinking. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's our Zora mask. That's literally our last... That's our last transformation mask. We have all 3. And we have Bremen mask and MM. That's really good. We can do pretty much everything in the overworld now. What are we really missing for MM to do overworld checks? The bow? That's really it. That's really, really it. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else over here in this side. What's the... I guess I could do Springwater Rush. I guess. I probably should. Alright, last grotto over here. Okay. You can say it's a baby seed now. I'll take it. You can say it's a baby seed now. We have Hammer in OOT, we have Ball and Chain, we have Bremen Mask. Like, we have all of the cheese. Wait. Alright, Ball and Chain. We can... We can grab this. I'm gonna do that a lot. There we go. Purple rupee over to OT. There is more stuff that I can do with the ball and chain over there, but I need to... But I want to open... Well... Yeah, I want to open up this warp portal first. Are you okay, my guy? What are you doing? What are you doing? But yeah, literally, like, first major item. I mean, unless you count Hawkeye. But why would you count Hawkeye? Being ball and chain is crazy. Last thing, we gotta go all the way over to this side. Yeah, no, I wouldn't count it either. First major item being ball and chain is crazy. See, now, the real question is, when do I decide to switch back to MM? Because I can do a lot of really quick stuff in MM. When I can do beavers, well, I have got some news for you. Do 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 do. Do do do. So you get a bow? Yeah, that's probably gonna be my my point at which I'll just automatically swap. Frick. No, I have not already done beavers. But I can. I just don't want to. Alright, this one is just some nuts. Next thing up, I guess we'll do Goron Springwater Rush. I suppose. It's probably faster to actually just warp to Kakariko, since I'm going to the lower side of town. Serious range on the ball and chain? Yeah, until it's not. You have a lot of range on the ball and chain until you until you actually need it. Oh, we can also do chicken checks, right? But I'm not going to do that yet. What's that message about? If you do, there are some things that chat bitches at me a lot for. So I set up commands for them to bitch at me, and we count how many times they bitch at me. So if you do exclamation point beavers, then that's one of the things that they bitch at me about. Just like upgrading my train. Huge rupee to OT. Just like upgrading my train in, I need 3 more rupees, come on. In Spirit Tracks, upgrading my boat in Phantom Hourglass. Freeing the Gorons from the Fire Temple. They think it's like inhumane or something to leave the Gorons trapped. Like, come on. Silly chat. Because you know what happens to them? Silly chat. That freaking mask salesman takes them? What the hell is that emote? I hate that. Goddamn, Erica. Alright, last Malomart check is a female beetle. Alright. Thank you. And then we'll do Springwater Rush. Do 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 bum bum bum. Can you blame her after what she's been playing? No. No. Oh, I need to make a donation first? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I need to repair the bridge. Yeah. That's the issue here. Alright, we have Ball and Chain. Let's go back through... and grab the stuff that requires a bit of range. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 da da do. Male beetle, female beetle. Is there a children beetle? Agatha wishes. Agatha wishes there were more bugs. I guess we can do this lantern cave. We just can't do all of it. Yeah, let's do the lantern cave. Because Ball and Chain can also break through webs, if you were unfamiliar. So you see how it's got, like, a very clear, like, different hitbox there, where the lighting is really messed up? That middle part is where you can hit it with a bomb, and Ball and Chain is coded like a bomb. I just can't see. First thing in the Lantern Cave is gonna be Gold Skulltula. Alright. I appreciate that I actually appreciate that I haven't found Ocarina of Time yet, because I think that it adds a lot more depth to the game when I'm kind of locked away from some of the games. And then, like, I have to go through and clear a whole bunch of stuff all at once I unlock it. Whoops, that's the wrong way. I think that the one on the right over here is the one that requires... lantern. Like, this one right over here, I think, requires lantern. Ouch. Wanted to put away the ball and chain. Yep. Yep. This one's a bloopy. Oops, all bloopies. Because of course. Or you got so many items you might straight up win the game. That's true too. Yeah, this one requires the lantern. Got it. Hey, Phasic. What's going on, bud? Hello? There we go. Build a Skulltula. And this one is gonna be Just a purple ruby. Got it. Missed all last week? That's alright, we got some fun stuff this week too. Last week was pretty fun. The Skyward Sword Wind Waker multi. I had a lot of fun with that. Apparently it's not in logic to grab things with your ball and chain. I'm looking at Fair and Field right now. Fair and Field says that it's actually got only glitched logic right now. I didn't realize that it wasn't in logic to grab things with the ball and chain. Didn't have as much fun. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully this week will be better. Hey, Annie. Hey, buddy. I'm trying to do a thing here. Frick. Frick. Go! Can you grab this one with ball and chain? This one might not be possible. No boomerang yet? No. The only item I have is ball and chain. I don't think rupees are possible with ball and chain? Alright, well you're gonna be sorely mistaken here. See? You can grab it just fine. It's just a matter of range. You just have bad aim? No, that one actually, I'm looking at it now. It's saying that it's now red, so it's impossible. It's impossible to grab that one. It's just it's not even like a range. It's not even like a skill issue. It's just not possible. What's up, Morgan? Alright, let's dip our toes into Forest Temple. We have all of the keys. So we can do everything except for boss. Not, maybe not everything, but we can do a lot. Boom, boom. Yeah, I'm gonna have to flop that. Ball and chain's a hookshot, a bomb at the same time, and a sword and a shield. Can I scoot by that guy real quick? Or no? No! Frick. Is this one not possible? Well, congratulations, Phasic. Sorry it took a little bit longer than anticipated, but... Can I just, like... I think I just really need to take my time here. No! Oh, no! Damn it. Wait. Maybe I can do it this way. Maybe if I, like, bait it down, right? Maybe if I bait it down, then I can hit it with my ball and chain. Come here. Damn. Alright, that's fine. If you let him hit you, if you let him hit you into the platform, I don't know about that. Oh, we got it. We got him. Haha. Success. This was great success. I just had to have better aim. Alright, first Forest Temple check. Looks like just some bombs. See you, Marianne. Do. Yeah, ball and chain, the only downside is that it kind of takes a while for you to do anything, because it has that, like, couple of seconds where you have to, like, pull the chain to get the ball back. That's the only, like, real downside here. But you can do so much with it. It's pretty much everything except for a lantern. Ocean Skulltula token to MM. Okay. Whoa, that was crunchy. That was big crunchy. Okay. There we go. Hey, Basagi, what's going on? Hello, hello. We need more monkeys. More monkeys. Didn't know you could get that chest with the ball and chain? You can get a lot of stuff with the ball and chain. Yeah. Alright, let's drop down. Go grab this one down here. This one is orange rupee. I will take the extra money. Extra money in this game is never a bad thing. Well, I'm not gonna say never. Oh no! You just said it twice? Why are you trying to be a good listener? You think, like, respect is important or something? That's so silly. That's so silly. Hello? Monkeys, please. Thank you. His wife said he needs to listen better, so he practices here? That's true. Well, he doesn't listen to any of the dialogue in Cyberpunk, so that makes sense. Thank you for freeing the monkeys. You're not gonna get that. You're not gonna get that with all of them. It's not gonna happen for all of them. These are the two that I needed, and that's all you're getting. This one is a stray fairy for Stone Tower. Okay. Sure. Now we gotta go to the left side. Did I ever add a monkey command? I don't think I did. Are TP and MM the only 3D Zelda games that have monkeys? Yeah. Yeah. But there are monkeys in other games too. Link's Awakening, Link Between Worlds, right? I don't think there are actually any in Link Between Worlds. There is there's some in Oracle of Ages. Link to the Past though. Love how sometimes YouTube spams with a bot message in order to answer Twitch chat shenanigans. I like to share the fun between both chats. And a lot of the time it's specifically like with like it's a thing that, you know, works for both of them. So like a lot of the time if you have like a command like Shadow said favorite Zelda, that's a trigger for my list of favorite Zeldas to pop up because it's such a common question. And then it just sends it to both. You know? And you guys can still do the commands like the fruitless requests, it's just that Twitch does it more. Ouch. Ouch. Come on, buddy. It's kind of interesting doing Forest Temple a bit minimally. Minimalistically. Hello? Do you have to kill it once it... I'd never use these things. I guess you have to kill it once it comes alive. I thought you could just pick it up. Nice little small key. Turns into Deku seeds. Okay. Almost died to a bug. That's all I wanted. No more Bep-Beps. Why not throw the ball and chain? Because it doesn't count as a bomb for those creatures specifically. It counts as explosion damage, not as a literal bomb. And these check for a literal bomb. This one is progressive bomb shoes to OOT. Okay. Alright, yeah, sure. Give our bomb shoe bag. Sure. That's another set of explosives for OOT. I'm not gonna say no. How many times have you played through Twilight Princess? Once vanilla.
This holiday season, remember to give back to the less fortunate. For just a few clicks, you can give your Bezos bonus bucks to a streamer like Terra so they can afford to upgrade their train and get therapy for their fear of beavers.
Thank you, Catfather. This one is... Ooh, we got cutscene armor! Let's go. I love me some cutscene armor. But yeah, I've played through TP once vanilla. I've played probably 7 or 8 randos at this point, thereabouts. This one's just a Pizza Hut? Okay. Well, that's it for our Forest Temple. Let's get out of here. Let's head over to Sacred Grove. Frick, I wanted to save and quit. You can't just... Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. No, let's not continue playing. Save warp to the beginning of the dungeon, head over to Sacred Grove. I keep bonking into walls. One of these days I should make it so that bonks deal damage to me. Then maybe I'll learn to stop bonking into walls. Agreed? So, there's... Yeah, the only benefit of going this way is to get the one golden wolf statue. Told you like years ago you should? Years? Boy, I haven't even known you for years. It's a turn of phrase. It's an exaggeration. It's hyperbole. Sounds like bullshit to me. Oh god. There we go. If you want to make it easier, you can save and then hold Start XB for a soft reset. Is that safe in Archipelago? Do you know? Because I know that, like, soft resets, for rando, usually not the way to go, especially since you have to, like, reload the rando launcher. It's what you do in rando? In normal rando? Okay. Because it's... For AP, do you use the REL loader? Because if you use the... I think... Yeah? Okay. Alright. I'll try it, and then if it ends up being an issue, then we'll figure it out from there. Thank you. Welcome on in. Do I have pose shuffled? Yeah. Yeah, I've got pose shuffled. Well, if Orange specifically says that they use it for TPR, I'd believe that AP TPR works the same with as long as it's, you know, the same method and whatnot. I can imagine it's fine. If it becomes a problem, then whatever. Item insurance is actually not in this version right now, Legion. Bombs 5, got it. Item insurance is in the next version, so it doesn't actually like check to make sure that you have everything in this version. You need to if there's a mismatch between AP and your game, you have to cheat it in. You have to actually like send it. I don't think it's up here, is it? Aren't there 2 Poes in here? Or is there only 1? No, I guess no. The other Poe is down by the fight arena. That's what it is. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I figure as long as it doesn't disconnect, it should be fine. Only had that issue with Pokemon for soft resetting. That's cool. Yeah. I try to be safe about, like, save stating, and, like, I try not to save state in AP. And, like, anything that has to do with, like, messing with the saves, it always kind of... always kind of throws me for a loop on what's okay to do, what's not, so I usually just play normal. Now you can't get to the Poe? The other Poe's right here. I already got the other Poe. The one behind the waterfall, I got that one. Just some nuts. Hello. This one... yeah, this one should be fine. It's weird that this one is is actually out of logic with ball and chain. I feel like it's not too hard to do with just wolf and ball and chain. You just have to hit the top of it, don't you? Is that the difficult thing? You have to hit the actual top of it instead of hitting its head. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe you have to like goad it. Well, that makes sense. Let me try this. Let me try going up top. There we go. That's how we do it. Got it. Yeah, it's not too bad. I can imagine why they would keep that one out of logic though, because that seems like that could be tricky for some players. Because they just keep sending the ball and chain out and it's being like, why is it not dying? That plant is hard-headed? True. Big truth. You have so much money to give to Malo? I really don't. I really don't. Blue rupee and a bundle of 30 arrows. Okay. Then this one is another grasshopper. I guess we could pop our heads into Temple of Time. Temple of Time, we have like 3 checks we can do. Assume the logic for this is mostly glitchless, minus a few tricks here and there. I don't have any tricks thrown into logic. And I don't think that they have any way to write tricks into the AP logic yet. And honestly, like, I did maybe, like, 2 regular TPRs, so I'm not familiar with too many of the tricks. As far as logic is concerned, yeah, it's pretty much glitchless. This one is Deku Nuts. Oh, I can't actually get back there because I don't have the Dominion Rod. Gonna head out. See you, Legion. I have not actually, like, learned any of the checks for TPR yet. I was trying to do the like, boomerang extended jump, and I haven't actually, like, figured it quite out yet. Run OTMM for context. Done a few TPRs? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not necessarily like... Oh, this is a lantern. I'm not necessarily like quick at these. I just kind of keep expanding all of them. I just keep expanding into more and more randos. Like, next week we're going to be doing all 5 3D Zeldas. Yes, boomerang long jump attack. Yes, that's what it is. I kind of saw what you need to do for Wolf long jump attack, but I do not have any... But I have not done either of them successfully yet. If you get into that, there's no way back anymore. It doesn't even look that bad. It might be a little bit of a tight window, but it doesn't look that bad. You lost your 9-day watch streak? I did ping everybody. I did warn everybody. You can't. This is not on me. You can't. This isn't on me. You had life stuff going on? That's gross. These guys are so tanky. Oh my god. Are they even gonna die, or are they just getting stunned? This is so long. Yeah, no, they're actually dying. God damn. Terra doesn't have VODs? I do. Actually. And I said in the Discord that I would have my VOD up for the day. So what I do is... You changed it now? No. So I highlight while I'm highlighting and trimming my video, I publish the VOD because I have to in order to see all my markers. So that way I can do like my new way of like trimming all the fat out of the VODs. And I told everybody that, you know, I know that this is a weird day. If you guys wanted to save your watch streak, I'm going to have the VOD up the entire day, so you just watch it for a couple minutes. Alright, Red Root B. So it only works for this rando's VODs? Right now, I don't think I ever turned it off. But it is going to require that you, yeah. to me, it's just kind of silly to have the VODs on Twitch, because I have them on YouTube and they're better quality on YouTube. You have 48 hours of the previous live stream to save a watch streak? Yeah. Which, if that's the goal, then I'm gonna have some previous broadcasts up, but I try not to have all of that in there. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. I have wolf form. This is way quicker. Hitting things with a ball and chain. Damn. Actually, there's nothing else in here for me. All right, let's try this. Let's try this new thing. Let's save. And then we'll do... Is that it? Or is it this? That's how we soft reset. Okay. And it looks like... I think I'm fine? I think I'm fine? Yeah. Not disconnected, right? Nope. Looks like it's all good. "24 hours and 5 minutes of the VOD then in that case?" Yeah. Alright. Do. Which, while I'm editing, people are gonna have access to the VODs if they wanted to save a watch streak. Let's do Castletown stuff? We could do Castletown stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Then we'll probably do Flight by Foul. So it's cool I never changed any of the default settings? Yeah. For me, if somebody wants to watch the VODs, I'd rather it push it in the YouTube algo, you know? I'd rather YouTube see, hey, people want to watch this, and then it suggests, because Twitch isn't going to give me anything for people watching my VODs on there. Keaton Mask to MM. Okay. That's, it's a check. It's a check. Okay. Gold Skulltula. Sure. You prefer the... Why do you prefer the Twitch VODs? Wait. Did I not? Oh no, I have the one that's south, not this one. Because you use Twitch? Oh, it's just because you just don't use YouTube. Gotcha. Still waiting on the Malamart stream? I'll probably do something like it at some point, honestly. How's the run going so far? Baby seed. But, you know, that's how all of these start. Frame drops? Looks like it was just a little hiccup. It's not... It didn't die. It just hiccuped a little bit. We got bugs. That's a 1 beetle. 20 gift subs. What a way to come on in. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. What a legend. That's awesome. That came at the perfect time too, because today I just got my plus leveled up to level 1. That's awesome. Alright. Nice meeting you. I hope you have a great time. I'll stop by another time. Well, thank you for popping in. Thank you for popping in. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the gift subs. What's up, Melker? Life gets in the way. Hope you're doing well. That's okay. I get it. You don't gotta be here. I appreciate you whenever you are. Subs are 30% off, 35% off too. That's true. That's true. That is true. Thanks for that follow. Okay, we can't do anything in Malamart. Let me actually go to Giovanni. Coach, thanks for giving Orange the sub as well. Do 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 do. You guys are great. You guys are awesome. And then Stray Fairy. Okay. There's one more Poe on the east side of town. There's the Golden Wolf and then the Bugs on the south side of town. Where do you go over to TP? No, there's a this isn't a combination randomizer. This is a multi-world randomizer. Multi-world randomizers, they're all their own individual instances, just linked. So you don't actually. I have all 3 games loaded up, and they just all are linked together. Think of it like multiplayer randomizer. Everybody's playing one game. I'm just playing all 3 games myself. Here we go. Purple rupee? Damn. Come on. Whole bunch of nothing right now. Let's go south. Do you like the sort of new look to the TP tracker? Oh, you mean the like condensed version? Yeah. Yeah, I think we talked about this before. I like it. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. We're getting a lot of follows today. I really appreciate you guys being here. The region maps? Oh. What changed about the region maps? Oh, you're saying I'm trying to figure out what actually changed with the region maps. Because I'm actually, like, I'm only kind of using it. I'm mostly using it just for, like, reminder. But I know where I'm pretty much going. There was no region map at all. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that's... So when I started and I would... Yeah, okay, got it. There we go. We got one more up here. That's my Forest Temple big key. Oh, nice. Well, we don't have Gale Boomerang yet. Once we have Gale Boomerang, then we can go through and go fight Diababa. Uh-oh. Don't get knocked down. This should be doable. Especially with ball and chain. Ball and chain should make this super easy. Ouch. Yeah. Cool. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. This one is just a red rupee. Pushaw. So there's like an AP button or something now for the item menu. What's that for? So you'll notice that the tracker changes between two different layouts depending on if you're connected to an AP or not. And then Din's fire. Okay. It's good to have fire over to Ocarina, but we don't have magic. So, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Yeah, that's included in that beta. There's like a special thread if you wanted to try that, Smiles, but there have been some issues. So it's, if you wanted to help test it, then sure, but if you just want like a smooth experience, it might not be a smooth experience. Because I've seen like some rapid updates to the AP world to fix some issues. How do you switch between the games? Use what programs? It's a multi-world randomizer, not a combination randomizer. So if you're coming from something like OOTMM, OOTMM is different. Yeah, in other words, not stable enough to replace the current version. Yeah. Wait, there's also a Poe over here. I'll find the thread. Yeah, if you should be able to go into the TPR channel, and then there should be a and then you should be able to find the thread in there. You don't have to like scroll through. There should be like an active threads thing, and then you could just click on that. Pizza Heart. Sure, sure, sure. Do, 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 do. We're also gonna have to head up to Snow Peak at some point. But Flight by Fowl is definitely the thing that I really want to do right now. I guess we also have that one bug over by Lake Hylia, like above Hylia. It's a bit of a long journey, but we'll do it. You, Snow Peak? Listen, if you don't have good taste, that's on you. The other things up here that we can't do the other things up here because we need actual bombs. The ball and chain doesn't have enough range, but this we can grab. The stall hounds are a little rough. You love Snow Peak? Snow Peak's cool. Come on. There we go. Just another Pizza Heart? Sure. I will take the 5th heart piece, the 5th heart container. And I'm glad I came back through because I kind of forgot about this one. And I missed. And this one is a bloopy because it was water bombs. Sure. Never knew you could grab those with ball and chain. Ball and chain is a hell of a thing. Hate the way to get there. I'm with you there. The one thing I don't like about Snow Peak is having to snowboard down every single time you want to go. Like, if Snow Peak is one of those big reasons. Snow Peak and Lake Bed are the 2 reasons that I play Keezy in this game. Because, like, double dipping into those dungeons takes so long. Doo-doo-doo. Come here, chicken. There we go. That's why you have Uku. If you're going between different dungeons, Uku doesn't help you. Do 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 do. Just an orange rupee. I don't think I can get this one because this is the Shellblade Grotto, right? Just gonna double check real quick while I'm here. If this is Shellblades, I don't think I can get it. Yeah, this is Shellblades. Well, I could, but I would need to drain all of my money first. No, I can't actually do that because I can't use ball and chain underwater. If I had any sword whatsoever, I could, but I would need sword. Then we could use magic armor as like a pseudo iron boots. Actually, let's just warp. It's gonna be faster than this. I think if you grab Uku from Snow Peak and complete Lake Bed, it'd be fine, but if you do it the other way around, Uku disappears. Yeah, Uku's just too unreliable for me. Like, if I understood, maybe if I fully understood how Uku worked, then sure. But I probably, it's probably a skill issue. It's probably a skill issue. Another Pizza Heart. Oh, God. Whoops. Why are you slapping me? What the frick, dude? The heck, man? Maybe once TP is 100% decomped, there'll be ways to patch Uku? Hopefully. Looking forward to what ends up happening with TP, but... you know? We can do a lot of stuff in here. We're just not going to be able to see. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Well, let's do the quick checks up here. We'll go through. It's fine. We'll go through. It's going to be a little hard to see, but, you know, we can use wolf form for that. Actually, my left monitor is brighter than my middle, so I can actually look at my OBS preview to see. Instead. So I'm gonna be just looking over here, because it's still gonna be dark. I'm sorry if it's too dark for anybody to see, but, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm here with ball and chain, I gotta make it happen. What if OOT is in here, you know? You know what I mean? If OOT is in here, then that's a great success. Wolf sense is all you need. It's just a little, it's just a little short range is all. Hey, Cranberry. You're a little short-ranged? Something like that. Short-sighted, maybe. Deku stick. Okay. Okay. Then this one, Deku nuts, sure. How you gonna get the lantern checks? Later. I'm just gonna skip them. Frick. Good luck? What do you mean? I'm just gonna skip them. Shouldn't be too bad. Another purple rupee. I swear, if this place is foolish, I'ma lose my marbles. This place is never foolish. It's been foolish before? I don't trust you. I don't believe you. Lots of checks, it means it's not improbable, it's literally impossible. Clearly. Probability doesn't exist. Yeah. You don't exist? Wow. Watch all the good checks be the ones he can't get? True. I mean, all I'm finding right now is just a bunch of sticks and rupees. So, you know. This right here is just, that's just the way out, yeah? That's just the way out. Okay. Does it just fall down? Yeah. Whoops. Literally just finding sticks and stones? Yeah, it's gonna break my bones. Literally just another rupee. But words? They'll never hurt me. Open the damn chest. There we go. Another orange rupee? Oh my gosh. Bro. Man. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. At least the ball and chain is a weapon? True. True, true, true. He locked in? I know that this spot is gonna be a big one for me to avoid falling. This is a really tricky spot if you don't have lamp. Alright, so I might have to come back through, but this was a whole bunch of nothing. Yeah, whole bunch of nothing. Or are we not done yet? We're not done yet. Sheesh. There's so much. What are you doing? Huh? I would probably do a bigger trip.
Okay, then I will not go.
What are you going for?
I just needed more of my stuff for my
Oh.
coffee.
Okay. Oh shit! Ganon's Castle keyring. That's pretty cool.
Hello, chat.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, you can steal chat. You can steal chat.
Hello, chat. It's been a while. He's now the opposite of locked in. Oh, she said hi to us? That's true. Today you will get a hi. Direct hi. Yay! So how are my gremlins? You doing good? And to all those who do not know me, hi, I'm wife. I'm real, I swear. I'm not an AI. Sometimes. It's the wife. It is the me. We're here, Julie. Been missing you. Oh, don't see you must be fake. Exactly.
Of course.
Of course. Oh, it took. Oh yeah, friendly reminder. Thank you, Annie. Thank you. Anybody who's out there who has medication, you need to take it, and you forgot to. Now's your reminder. If you have not had water today, make sure you have some water. And no, you cannot have anything that has caffeine in it, including energy drinks or sodas. Agua. Water.
They can't see it actually.
Water.
You see the camera's actually cutting out my water.
Mm-hmm.
Just looks like I'm drinking nothing.
Thank you for the reminder. No problem. Boop Terra, if you're real, come here. There you go. A Wawa's. You can get this man a proper drink bottle. He doesn't like them. He likes being resourceful. But yeah. Here's your reminder. Drink water. For all you people out there who drink all that caffeine and forget to drink water, now is your reminder. Take your medication and take care of yourself. Okay? Because you know what? At the end of the day, only you can stop wildfires. I know, right? Thank you, Julie. You too. I'm trying. I do my best. We out here. Okay? I guess it's 60% water, so I say that count. No, it doesn't. Smoky Julie with very good advice. 100% water. You're cute. It's never 100% water. Okay, well get close to 100% water, okay? Alright, anyways. I'm gonna go. You guys take care of yourselves and Terra. Because he's a good bean.
Thanks. I can't believe I went through this entire fucking cave and it had nothing. It had nothing. It had straight nothing. Possibly even gay nothing. It had my wife. You know, that's... The real wife was the friends we made along the way. Bomber's notebook? Okay. That doesn't apply here? The real checks were the friends we made along the way? Yeah, okay. Alright, Aru. Does your memo have something for me? I would like to go there. And you're gonna give me a purple rupee. My god! You know, I'm starting to feel a little attacked by this game. Just saying. Let's go do Flight by Foul. What's the difference between straight nothing and gay nothing? So straight nothing is when you go right there, and then gay nothing is when you kind of like take some side roads, and you know it's a little more curvy. You know, it's the scenic route. There we go. People are right, though. You did find that castle keyring. True, it wasn't completely useless. That's fair. I did not... yeah. That's fair. But Ganon's castle keyring doesn't have a whole lot for me. It's like 3 keys, and I think only really one of them matters. And I still need 4 medallions before I can get there. Do 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 do. Boom ba dum boom. Hello? Let's go grab this. 1 is just for treasure room. It's Ocarina of Time keyring. TP doesn't have keyrings. Flight by foul time. This is gonna take a. This is gonna be a nice little side quest. Do do do. Boom boom boom. Yeah, that's the difference between Hyrule Castle and Ganon's Castle. My. Alright, let's not fuck this up. Oh my god, I almost fucked it up! Oh god. Okay, no, we're fine. We're okay. I think here is good? Okay, yeah, here is fine. Silver Rupee to MM. Sure. Mask of Truth to MM? No, not really. Some nuts? Wait, where's my, Oh, I need it to be night. Because the Poe is, I think, on this level. Yeah. That was almost bad. Do 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 do. Progressive fishing rod? Yeah, it's like 2 checks. That's fine. It gets us the ability to save a cat, and you know, that makes everybody happy. So you know what, we're if that makes everybody happy, we're happy about that. Sure. Whoops. I would prefer a fishing rod over to OT, honestly. Do 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 do, boom 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 boom. And it makes Ganon Stage 4 basically free. True. If I want to do that today, I guess I could. Well, not today, but like this week. Do 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 do. You can show me the chance trigger thing that you were talking about? Yeah, if you just do like a spin attack and it's enough to kill, then he'll just fall over. And you can finish. Some bombs. Don't fall over, please. Don't fall off. Can you make this? I don't think you can. But I'm gonna try. No, you can't. You can't make that. Alright. Alright, we can come back in here once we've donated all our money, but we need to spend our money first. You can, but it's tight. I just don't know exactly, like, where to do it. Wait, let's, I need my 20 rupees first. Save a little money. It's just like, Flight by Foul takes so long. For only a few checks. Like once you're done with the actual like Flight by Foul minigame, if you're just avoiding using claw shots, it just takes so long. Boo-doo-doo. Here goes. You guys like chicken game? And that is, oh wow, it says, okay, that's where OOT was. Nice. Cool. We can go play OOT whenever we want. Sick. Nice. Yeah. I'm glad that the long checks were at least worth it, you know? But we can go play OOT whenever. Do we want to do that now, or do we want to go through... Let's go through the north side of the map first. Once we're done with the north side of the map, then we'll head up there. I'm not going to do Snow Peak quite yet. Snow Peak, we're still missing some stuff. Actual Hero of Time uncovered? I started as in Majora's Mask. That's the Hero of Time. He's a child? He is the Hero of Time, though. If you want to be technical about it, the dude in Ocarina of Time didn't actually save the world yet, so he's not the Hero of Time yet. Majora's Mask, you actually have saved the world, so you absolutely are the Hero of Time. Jumper. This one is some bombs. This one is just arrows. Should be... yeah. Heart container to OOT, sure. I would say that we have so much money in OOT, but I actually have the cheat on that gives us infinite rupees. That was purple rupee here. Okay. Can go get Ashe's sketch as well. It is in their main Discord. If you look up, if you hover over it, if you hover over the channel itself, it should show like an active thread. And there's also a button on Discord on the top to show active threads in a in the, like, if it looks like a little spool at the top where pins are, there's a threads option. Yeah, the TPR channel in the Discord, in the AP Discord. And then this one is Stone of Agony. Frick. You were looking on the TPR Discord? That's silly. It's okay. Ice Scraper Lady? Yeah, Ice Scraper Lady. Alright, let's get this Poe. You need an Ice Scraper emote? I have no emote slots. Get me to partner, and listen, I think if I just keep doing randos like this, we'll hit partner probably, like, early next year. I just need to actually, like, keep doing shit like this that get, you know, that people are interested in. That's all. Progressive hidden skill? Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Ending blow. That is necessary to beat the game. Sick. Okay, this one is Heart Piece to MM. I don't know if I actually marked that one off. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, we unlocked TP. We actually just, in TP, we unlocked OOT. So it took us about a little over 3 hours to find OOT, which is actually kind of nice. You guys ready for the scream? Wait for it, wait for it. Wait for it. Best voice line in this game. Absolute best voice line in this game. She had rent. She had to pay for it.
Twitch instead.
She got that bonus. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate that, Melker. Alright, so I can't do this yet because I don't have a bow. Is there a way to steal her bomb bag? Six hours in, you only now do Ages and Seasons and Link's Awakening DX games have a 4th heart container. Yikes. God damn. That's terrible. Yeah, you guys have, who do you have to thank? That was... Somebody did it. Today. Somebody, chose to make Bananona available. Was it Leonidas? Yeah, Leonidas made Bananona available for 2 more weeks. Do 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 do.
Hulu Limpa, motherfuckers.
Fish on. Nice little bottle gets us our silver rupee. Okay. That's a weird fish. Yeah. Shinny, what's going on? Thanks for the raid. Guys, if you guys like Zelda and like JRPGs, you should go follow Shinny. She does like OTR and has been playing through some of the other Zelda games as kind of like not really first playthroughs in a really long time. Here we go. And then this one, progressive stick capacity? Okay. Thanks for the raid. I will take the extra stick capacity. Stick capacity's nice. Oh, I kind of want to leave. Call it quits. The hype train? From what? The raid? Do raids count for hype now? What the frick? Twitch is on something with these hype trains recently. That's crazy. You don't know you can't have them? True. Alright, let's head up to Snow Peak. Well... no, we have a few more things that we can go do in Linearu Field. Maybe we should drop down to Linearu Field. I did get this one, right? No, I don't think I did, actually. No, I didn't. Yeah. Raids have counted for hype for a long time. Really? I don't know. Maybe I'm just not, honestly, I'm just not really used to getting a whole lot of raids on Twitch because I stream so early. The most common raid that I get is from Shinny. For sure. Same problem, different side? Yeah. Sorry? No, you're good. Are you kidding? I appreciate it. Why are you apologizing for supporting us? If only the raid counted towards partner, it does now. Yeah, it does. I would like to be Twitch partner, specifically so I can have more emotes. That's like the big reason I want Twitch partner. Because we have had moments where we've had like 1,500 subs on the channel, and I'm maxed out on my emote capacity. So like, if we ever have a moment like that where we have 50... if we ever have a moment like that where we have the 1,500 subs again, like, then we would unlock so many emotes. Didn't know it would do that? That's the 100. Smiles, thanks for giving the sub over to Shinny. Twitch teases you with emotes. You magically have your emote menu open to you again. You can't upload anything, but you can swap previously uploaded emotes around. Weird. Yeah, it is weird. Oh, is this a lantern? This is a lantern spot? Damn. Alright. It's fine. Do 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 do. Yeah, so the Crimson, thanks for giving that sub over to Kizugaya. Thank you. But I think the partner requirements now are that you need 3 streams of 75 average viewers across 2 months, I think is what it is. And then that's their easy way of getting partner. Isn't it 6 streams a month? Is it 6? I thought it was 3 across 2. I don't know. I can double check. I'm nowhere near it, so it's whatever. It's fine. Deku Nuts. Okay. TP Terra needs a nerf. Loadout to OP because I have a single ball and chain. Yeah. Okay. Strength upgrade to OOT. Nice. That's huge. Now if I see any grass that I want to break, I can actually pick it up. Because I didn't have a sword before. But we do have grass rando. Oh, by the way, if anybody wants the cheese tracker for this multi-world, do !cheese. And then in Twitch, and then that should send it. What was that? That was a Deku stick? Okay. It's 6 streams a month for 2 months with 75 plus. Got you. Switch over time of day. I know 3 is for affiliate, which is dumb. What do you mean? What's dumb about it? 3 streams for 3 average viewers, right? It used to be 5, which 5 is way harder to get. Shit. 5 is so much harder than 3. Like, going from... Like, it's so easy to go from, like, 500 to 1,000, but it's so hard to go from 0 to 1 to 2 to 3 to 10. Like, it's... Those early moments in streaming, so hard. Meanwhile, you're at 500. If you do something interesting and you're at 500, you're gonna get like 1,000, 1,500 easy. Do we want to do this this cave up here? We might. We might. Damn. Progressive bow to OT? Damn, I was really hoping that was MM. I mean, that's still very big. Very, very big, very good, very huge. Progressive bow is nice. It's difficult in general? Well, like... take it from somebody that's gone through the process all the way up until like pre-partner. It gets easier as long as you're putting in the effort. You know? Thanks for the hype train, guys. Appreciate all the support there. Love a good train? Unless it's Spirit Tracks. I have a feeling that once the Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks randos are well established, I have a feeling that I'm actually going to really like them. You want new emotes to start collecting? I think that in 2026 they'll probably have some more. Probably, if I had to guess. Hope so? Yeah. Well, shit. It's actually not exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, so if I do this... what if I go up first? This puzzle never fails to throw me for a loop. It's so well designed that you forget how to do it every time you do it. So then if I do this... Am I gonna fuck this up again? No. No, this should be pretty easy, actually. Wish I had known I could hit the ball with the boxes with the ball and chain. Yeah. Makes it a little bit faster. Not too much faster, just a little bit. Just a little. Yeah, here's what I do. Like this. Yeah, it can be dangerous if you miss it though. You do have to be a little more specific about your placement. Like here, I'm probably just gonna push. Okay. Love and hate ice puzzles. These I'm kind of okay with them. I'm kind of okay with them. We have been in Twilight Princess for a while, though, so I do kind of want to head over to OOT here pretty soonish. Like this, I think. I think this is what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah, this looks correct. Yep, there we go. See, this one is actually, now that I understand, like, the trick for it, this is a way easier puzzle than the middle one for me. Like, it takes significantly less time. Let's see, let's see. This is Deku Seeds. Okay. Can I warp from here? No. Then we're gonna go up to Snow Peak. Handle the, I guess we could donate our money. After we donate our money, then we can switch over to OT. Let's go Snow Peak. Snow Peak top, head down through and get all the pose. I don't want to do Snow Peak itself, though. I mean, I guess I can do, like, the first room in Snow Peak, and then we can kind of wait out there. I just don't want to have to go all the way down for it. This right here is... yeah, this is lantern stuff, so this is, oh, actually, I forgot that there was a Poe here. This one, arrows. Okay. But OT should be fun. We have pot rando, grass rando. We actually have. I'm kind of glad that I waited to do OT until the last one because we have a lot of checks for OT. Shit. That sucked. There we go, that's it. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, way more checks for AP now. It's Quispy's birthday today? Is it? Is she gonna be on for a long time today? Yeah, I was reading chat, that's why I messed up. Oh, you're saying... oh, Twitch flickered? Of course. Of course. As it does. As it tends to. I wish I could send, like, I wish I could just send like a chat message or a command and it literally just like refreshes everybody's stream. Wouldn't that be so nice? YouTube also flickered here, I think. Well, I'm glad that it didn't cancel. But this is an unfortunate reality here that my internet is going to be like this for a little while. I will be moving in the next 6 months. At least I think I will. And there I have a better... I'll have a better internet situation. But here, unfortunately, it's just gonna happen sometimes. You found a house? No, I'm plopping one down. But there's a lot of legal stuff that has to be done first before I can do it. Frick. Hate this grotto. This grotto sucks. Everything freezes you and you just die. You kidding me? What the frick, dude? No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Oh, no! No, no, no! No, 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 no! Frick! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No, don't, no, 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 no. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're good. It's fine. It was literally just a purple rupee, so like all the panic for nothing, but it's fine. Other than pot room, what's the highest check density in OOT? It's actually Hyrule Field and Lake Hylia, because they have all that grass in there. Alright, one more over here. And then we're gonna switch over. Hoping to find some real good stuff. I don't think that pots have proper CAMC yet. This is water bombs. Okay. Yeah, let's switch over. Let's do a quick save just in case. And we're gonna switch over to OOT. Let's do it. Alright. Yeah, you see all this stuff? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've actually, like, played OOT. This feels a little weird, not gonna lie. I don't have any more water. I'm gonna have to do that at some point. Yeah, this feels a little weird. Let me actually switch to... We'll do adult pot room first. It's ad break, just go now? That's true. I could. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'll go get some water and I'll be right back. And because I have no impulse control, I also got a brownie. Mm-hmm. Alright, back at it. Hey, Bree. Alright, pot room. Oh, the AP items look a little interesting here. They're 3D. That's interesting. Like, look at this. So that's what a progressive... I guess that's what a progressive AP item is going to look like. It has a little arrow there. That's kind of cool. Nice little post hole. We got another one over there, too. What's this? Ice trap to TP? You scoundrel. Heart container for MM. Okay. Got it. Okay. When did we last play OT? Chaos Day, I think. I think that's the last time we did it. Which, before then, it was also a few weeks after that. Alright, looks like we have something big over here. This is progressive magic for MM? That is big. That's really big, actually. So not that long ago? No, not like terribly long ago. Not terribly long ago. Okay. It's just like... It's just been a moment. That's all. But Chaos Day is hard to, It was hard to pay attention to really what I was doing. Shadow Temple boss key. Cool. Goron Tunic is in here. Progressive Skybook. That shouldn't matter. Okay. What's this one? This is... Progressive Skybook? No. How dare you tell me that that's yellow? That's hardly yellow. Hardly yellow. I also didn't start with Sun Song this time. Is that my slingshot? No shot. There we go. Nice. Oh, well, if I have Deku Shield, I don't have a sword, but I should be able to do, should be able to do Deku Tree pretty quick, pretty soon. And that was a few shadow, but few shadows are junk this time. We need mirrors. We need mirrors this time around. That brownie bite was way too much. Whoops. This brownie's kind of fighting me. Alright. Nothing from that. Got it. Another new thing. You'll notice. We have little crates on the bottom of trees. We now, in OOT, have tree rando. Where every time you bonk a tree, it gives you a different type of check. Gives you a check. Oh. We don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so we can't do that. This looks... So if you bonk that tree right there... I didn't think that that was going to alert them. Does it actually? Or did I just happen to go into their zone? Get timinged? I guess so. I guess maybe I have to come at it from this angle? Yeah, I have to come at it from this angle. Okay. Which also makes it weird, because then you have to go into their line of sight to actually get the check. Huh. Do Gossip Stones give item hints? See, I was gonna check that. But it doesn't look like... It looks like that's like a randomizer setting, and I didn't see it in the actual configuration file. I'm gonna have to double check that, because I was going through it pretty late last night, because I was setting up a lot of stuff. They should normally give you, but they probably give you hints, but if I had to guess, it's probably behind Mask of Truth right now. Looks like this one is progressive. This is a postal. Sure. Gotta bonk the trees at night? They're still here at night. Okay, a Skulltula. But less vision? Do they actually have less vision? I didn't know that. There are a couple trees that just are not randoed. Okay, thanks for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. What were we doing? Hopefully something fun. Yeah, no, it's probably Mask of Truth, if anything. Nice, I caught you live. Welcome on in. Playing some OT? Oh, nice. Been playing a blind run? Oh, is this your first playthrough? Cool. This is a randomizer. So, basically, every item reward is shuffled between all three games. Between Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess. It's pretty fun. It's kind of the thing we do a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's also nighttime. Those should be... Are these crates not night-specific in this? Oh, okay. Wait, I didn't even check this tree. Heart piece, okay. Any other trees? Hope you're having fun with it. Yes, I am, Alpaca. Pot room time. Okay. I see some stuff in there. I don't have magic. Do I want to use my bombs? Honestly, kind of want to, yeah. Make it a little bit faster. What did I pick up? Sun Song? Oh, good. Oh, that's really useful. And then a male ladybug. Cool, cool, cool. And then that's Ice Trap. Come on. I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of those. Is this another Ice Trap? No, it's actually a Stray Fairy this time. Cool. Another Slingshot. You can make this jump, right? With Bunny Hood? Yeah. I thought that that would blow up. Alright. It wasn't the best pot room, but it was alright. It was alright. Do I have all dogs are Richard in here? You have like 5 ice traps queued up? I do. I do. That's the way it be. Richard, it's you! That's not Richard. Do, 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 do. Some games have been in development for so long, though. Are you avoiding them? How do you get to the other games so the loading zones aren't randomized? They're up. I just swap programs. You just switch them. Alright, let's go get some grass from Hyrule Field. See what we got here. Looks like a couple progressive things over here. I see strength upgrade in there. Ocean Skulltula. Is this actually... It is actually... Wait, I have golden gauntlets? I had 2 strengths already? I thought I only had 1 strength upgrade. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Huh. Okay. Apparently I'm super strong. I am Superman. Check the menu? Yeah, no. I got it. Yeah, no. It's there. Bonk some trees. Yeah, every Link is doing his own thing. So think of it like... So this is hosted on Archipelago, if you're familiar. If you're not, think of it like a multiplayer randomizer. I'm just playing all 3 randomizers. There we go. Posol. I don't have any way of getting an item. No, I don't. Now, I don't want to do Kakariko yet. I want to do one thing at a time. Thought there was one that explained it more. Exclamation point multi is a multi-world explanation. Or exclamation point MW, I think. Yeah. Looks like we have 3 progressives over here. Maybe? Ocean Skulltula. Bomb bag for... Wait, bomb bag for TP? Oh! We got explosives in all 3 games? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Big happy about that one. I meant to do pre-planted beans too, but I don't think that that's even an option in the YAML yet. This one has Ocean Skulltula, Giant's Wallet, cool. I'll take it. And then another heart container. Cool, 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 cool. Dude, with all the trees randoed, you have so many checks in Hyrule Field. It's crazy. Okay. By the way, hi, Cougar. What is this? This one, probably a Skulltula or something. Yeah, Skulltula. And then Stray Fairy for Woodfall. I think I see a couple more progressives actually in the trees. This one is Luxury. Heart Piece for MM. This one is progressive. Male Snail? Okay. And then progressive Hidden Skill for TP. Okay, both of those are really good. Well, one of them is really good. One of them is a snail. And then we got a Stray Fairy for Snowhead. Do the tree checks change when you change to adult? I do not think they do. Now, here's the thing that happens with trees, though, sometimes, is that sometimes trees will disappear when you're an adult because the world is dying. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Another little progressive over here. Is this an ice trap or something? This is Postal. All right. This was a nice little group of trees. Nice little wooded area. We do actually... I should use my bombs for this. I should absolutely use my bombs for this. Get the beehives this way. It's out of logic, but... Ooh. Posol? Okay, fine. And then Pizza Heart. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. The other thing that I'm going to have to get used to is that I don't actually know where all of the trees are. I don't know where all of the... where everything changes when the Fire Nation attacks, you know? And then this one... Stray Fairy. I wish that I could just, like, send that to Luxury. Posol... Then one more. Ice Trap. I have a feeling we're just gonna find a bunch of ice traps because all of the filler's gonna go straight to OOT. Oath to Order for MM? That's not filler. Yeah. I like it. Thank you. Thank you, game. Very nice. Another progressive, Postal, sure. Uh-huh. Can I get like a... Oh, that's a compass, sure. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do we have anything that we really want to do in here? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, we have the Deku. Yep. You found our true love for MM already? I did. I've been waiting to go over there until I get my bow, but I have in fact found Bremen Mask. I found it in TP. I have not returned back to MM yet though. When I do, it's gonna be big cheese time. It's gonna be the big cheese time. Alright, a few patches of grass out here. I don't think there are really any trees over here. This one is Ocean Skulltula. And Gale Boomerang for TP. Okay! Yeah! I'm feeling it. I'm having a great time. This is real good. Looks like a boss key as well here. Spirit Temple boss key. Sure. Sure. Male Grasshopper for TP? Okay. See, like, here's the thing. I found Gale Boomerang, I found bombs in, for TP since I've joined OOT. That means that I have access to that trick where you send the bombs out. Like, you actually can... I don't need a bow over there because I could just, like, send the bombs out with the Gale Boomerang. You know? Keyring for GTG. Okay, is that my mirror shield? Or is that an ice trap? Okay, mirror shield, yeah, uh-huh. Okay. Then a little post-soul action? Sure. Alright. I'm feeling good. Feeling good. And then Stray Fairy. Come on. I do also have... I don't have a silver scale yet. Is this important? No. Looks like there is a... It's not a progressive item. Okay, so I don't have to worry about these. Got it. Okay. Let's also go to this one over here. Wait, is there any reason for me to go down here? No. There's nothing in there for me. We can go across the bridge, though. We could check and see what this is. I can't actually grab it yet, though.
97666 asked me, why should we pay the cheese tax, and what amount should be reasonable?
Okay.
Be as scientific as possible. Actually, the concept of a cheese tax isn't a real thing.
What?
But I suppose it could be a playful way to refer to the cost of indulging in cheese-related products. Scientifically speaking, cheese is a source of calcium and protein, which are beneficial for bone health and muscle function.
Deku
However,
Grotto?
it's also high in fat and sodium. As for the cost,
Huge rupee.
the amount of cheese tax should depend on factors like the quality, origin, and production costs of the cheese. But since it's not real,
Then
let's
a
just
Hoso.
say it should be proportional to your lactose tolerance and willingness to embrace cheesy goodness.
Damn, that was way too early. Ah, also way too early. There we go. Just some nuts. There's also the Skulltula over here. I don't really have to worry about it because I do have Ocarina and I have Sun Song too. Oh, I did start with fast travel settings, by the way. So I gave myself Prelude, I gave myself Serenade, and I gave myself Ocarina to start, just because I didn't want to have to run all over the place, since I'm playing 3 different games. Essentially, I wanted to be able to warp. Okay. We do have fairies randoed, but they're fairy fountain. But I don't have gossips or fairy spots randoed. So like the sun fairies and the gossip fairies, I don't have those randoed. Where do we want to head from here? We could go to Kakariko. We can go back home to Kokiri. We could go... I can't do fishing because the fishing pole is randomized. Yeah, I guess we go to Gerudo. And then we'll head over to Kakariko after that. Make our way through... Well, probably Kokiri and then Kakariko and make our way through. I saw this short of a streamer that matched on an online dating site with somebody who, you know, said that they were a gamer and whatnot. And he mentioned that he streams speedrunning Ocarina of Time. And the girl that he matched with joined his stream and immediately stopped talking to him because all he was doing was running backwards through Hyrule Field. And she's like, that's not how you play the game. You bother me. Oops. Alright, so there should be a couple things over here. Looks like there's a progressive item down in that crate by the cow. Okay, none of this is important. Got it. She has standards? Yeah, she has standards. The standards are play your games properly, don't have a timer. What is this? Sorry song? Yeah, sorry song. Nice. I can't do anything with... I need to get beans before I can plant those. Wait, do I have beans? No, I don't have beans. I can also go back to Jabu Jabu. I just don't have the boomerang to actually make it happen. Okay, nice purple rupee. I think that I'm actually ready to go back to Kokiri Forest. Yeah. Dude, having ship in Archipelago is so good. I'm so happy that we have this now, because I was getting so tired of the other client. The other client can go... Find some rocks. Kick them. Skip stones. Yeah, I can heck right off. Lots of red rupees. This one is Swamp Skulltula, sure. Looks like we have a couple progressives here in the grass. This one is... Oh, Epona Song. Oh, nice. That unlocks cows. And Ocean Skulltula. Nice. So now we have the ability to do cow checks. Yeah. Cool. Ouch. Hello? Really? If you jump strike that guy, he doesn't actually die easily? That was progressive bow to MM? We're gaming. Big gaming. One day seed? No, absolutely not. This is not happening in one day. I'm not finishing this in one day. It's looking the more that we get early on, the more that it's looking like a 3-day seed. Because if things go poorly, it's a 4-day seed. If things go well, it's a 3-day seed. That's the way that I see it. Small key for Stone Tower. Okay. Sure. But yeah, so the bow, the reason that we were waiting for the bow was because now we can go do Woodfall Temple. Woodfall Temple should be pretty much completely open. Wow, what is this room? Slingshot for TP? Okay. Stray Fairy, and it's just a very yellow room. Posol. Okay. And then this little guy over here was just hiding behind his big brothers. Big Quiver. In your opinion, are there any better controllers for PC outside the Xbox controller? I would say the ones that are specifically made for the game that you're playing. Like, if you're playing an N64 game, like having a USB or wireless N64 controller, or one that works like the N64 controller, would definitely be a good one. Let's make sure we go to the shop and not forget. And also don't forget Mido's house. Looks like a Gerudo Fortress small key here. Yeah. Pizza Heart. Okay. Sure. But yeah, that's what I would say. Oh? Nope. Okay. Deku Tree? I have hammer. Is there anything stopping me from doing this? I don't think you need sword for anything. I think I should be able to do those. Yeah, let's do Deku Tree. Let's do some Deku Tree. This is male butterfly. Okay. I got baited. I got freaking baited. He saw the excitement in my face and then just took it all away. This one's actually kind of funny, though. This ice trap being ice arrows, that one's kind of funny. That one's kind of funny. Please forgive me. Should be some grass down here. Yep, nothing in there though. Nothing in that chest. And then a skulltula over here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mark down, probably write down somewhere. Because I'm actually not using a pop tracker for OOT. I'm probably gonna have to write down somewhere any checks that I specifically decide to leave behind. I'm probably gonna get to a point where I do that with MM as well. Because once we have 3,000 checks in MM, it's going to actually kind of be harder to do stuff with the pop tracker, because the pop tracker is just gonna look so green. Okay. Show me something fun, please. Nope, that's not fun. I mean, it's OOT, so it's like I've played ships so much. I don't need it. It's fine. Now the other, can we do Dondongo? Yeah, we can do Dondongos as well. We should be able to full clear Dondongos actually. I don't see any reason why we can't full clear Dondongos. I mean, we don't have hookshot to do the one thing, but we can practically full clear it. It's just nuts. Okay. This guy looks a little crazy with the bow. Don't he though? Like, just running around with the bow. He seems way too small for it. I know he is too small for it, but he seems too small for it. Anything fun? Just a huge rupee? Oh? Oh? No, that's also nothing. Can I be cool today? Or am I going to be a loser today? I'm probably going to be a loser today. I was cool! I was sick as fuck. Hell yeah, dude. I like how I said that I was going to go do Kakariko and whatnot, and I'm over here doing a dungeon. Do we have any nuts? Yeah, we do. Anything fun over here? No. The other thing that we can't do is we can't get this last dude up here, but I can check what he is. This one, it's filler. Cool. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. God, ship makes this game so much better. I have so much more appreciation for ship since playing standard rando. Okay. Little Pizza Heart. 23's number 1. Put it away. Just for Bunny Hood alone? Dude, the Bunny Hood, like, the way that the original rando makes your Bunny Hood, like, it makes you faster, but it doesn't stop the weird, like, interactions, NPC interactions. That's a big thing. I do have a bow and a slingshot. Not first. Oh no, I'm sorry. Maybe next time. Hello? There we go. There we go. Nice little quick Goma fight. Nice little easy quick Goma fight. Do, 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 ba, do. We also have to check the grass around, because I completely neglected that so far. What's this one? Postal, sure. I'm not gonna go in there yet, but we should get a dungeon reward. All the dungeon rewards are shuffled between dungeon rewards. Progressive Dominion Rod for TP. That's solid. That's very, very solid. Whoops, I didn't mean to use that. Ice Trap for TP? Okay, sure, yep. Give them something and then immediately take away their hope. Got it. That's the way to do it. Heart Piece. And then Swamp Skulltula. Alright. And now... Nothing else, right? Yeah, no, nothing else. Let's get out of here. Let's get on out of here. Is this going to be a medallion? If this is a medallion, then that's great. Because we don't need ruby or gems or anything. Okay, Zora Sapphire. It's fine. We still did it. We still did that pretty quick. But what we're really looking for is medallions. 6 medallions, that gives us our Ganon boss key. Let's head into Lost Woods. There is a Deku Scrub over here. What you got for me? Arrows? Okay. I might actually have to... You know what I might do? I might pick up on a Cyber Monday deal. I might pick up a new, like, modem and see if that's the issue. And if it's not the issue, then I'll just return it. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. ISP allow for bring your own router? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. But it's not my... I know that it's not my... Ooh. Postal, okay. I know it's not my router. If anything, it's my modem. Because my router is fine. My router's doing its job. But my ISP is sometimes saying that it's losing connection to my modem. On occasion. But, like... Progressive Skybook. But, like, my modem should be fine. And then we have... Minuetta Forest? Oh, cool. Nice. Like, I know it's my ISP, but just in case it's not, I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. Iron Boots for TP? Oh, cool. So I don't even have to do the cheese with magic armor. That also gets us into Goron Mines. Goron Mines, we would need a bow to full clear it, but we can do quite a bit with Iron Boots. Only ever had a combo provided by the ISP. Separate is better. Looks like we have one thing down there I'm gonna have to get when I can. And then this is my Forest Temple Big Key. Nice. I did just get Minuet. And I have Bow. I just don't have Hookshot yet. If I had Hookshot, then that would be something. Alright, Deku Theater checks. Neither of them were important. Yeah, separate is better, because in a case like this, imagine I have an issue with my modem, but not my router. I can just replace my modem. Yeah. A key ring for, what is this, Shadow Temple? Water Temple. Okay. Cool. I will take it. I don't have Iron Boots yet. Don't have Hookshot yet, so I'm pretty far from being able to do that temple, but that's fine. New Wave Bossa Nova as well? Wow. I can fight Georg. Because I have Hookshot. I have Bremen Mask to do the boss key skip. Yeah, I can fight Georg. And I have magic now, too. Sure. Definitely going to be doing that next time that I'm over there. Can also race beavers? You can also fuck off. Yeah, so we're probably going to go through Woodfall and Great Bay the next time that we're in there. Anything fun from Wolfos Grotto? No. These are also not randoed yet. Yep. We do have a fairy fountain in here, though. Ouch. Let's go grab our fairy fountain. Looks like not too much for OT. Horse call for TP? It's, I guess, okay. It's not, like, something I'm really looking forward to. Door outside of Goma? What happens if you AoE hammer smash it? Outside of Goma? Oh, the 2-3-1? They actually, those are specific scrubs that don't get knocked up by the hammer. They jump right back down. Same with the one that teaches you that your shield is the way to reflect. Okay, so we don't need to be here anymore. Let's go... Let's go over to Goron. Yeah, let's go over to Goron. Because we are now all done with all this. Because Scrubs ain't getting no love from me? No, they ain't. They are not. Nope. Wait, when did I get double defense? One of those was double defense for MM? Oh, cool. That's actually... yeah. Alright. I'll take it. You know, I want to do Zora's River first. I have a good feeling about Zora's River. We do have the ability to do a fairy fountain in there too, and I have some songs that I can play for the frogs. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think MM is looking the best right now. We can actually... We have... let's do Lon Lon first before we go into Kakariko, and then we'll head over to Kakariko. Now, MM is looking the best right now because we don't have Epona's song, but we have the ability to circumvent Epona's song. And if we can just get into like Ocean Spider House, go do Great Bay Temple, go do Woodfall Temple, I think that all of these would be really, really good for us. We might even be able to go into Twin Mold if we end up finding the Twin Mold remains. No, actually, I need light arrows for that. I do still need light arrows for that. But we are looking really good in MM right now. Okay. We got a chicken game to do. This one should be fine. I think it's this one, actually. No? This one? Really? Huh. That one... This one's hiding from me. Wow. There we go. That's the last one. Get on over here. Ocean Skulltula to MM. Okay. We also have 25 Skulltulas in OOT, by the way. Goron Lullaby for MM too? Like I said, I'm thinking MM is gonna finish way sooner than the other two. If I'm gonna be completely honest, it seems like we're gonna be finishing MM way sooner than the other two. And I hope, for the sake of the video, I hope I eat those words. I hope that MM really bites back. Okay. Stray Fairy Great Bay. What's that? Just a purple rupee? Okay. Hey, you want to play Ocarina with me? Like, is it just me, or have we made, like, really big strides for us being less than 5 hours in? Like, I feel like we're doing fantastically right now. I'm gonna have to come back for that. Shit. Damn. Need hookshot or boomerang. Swamp Skulltula. But, like, I kind of expected that I would do pretty well with this. I just also... That's why I set it to such, like, long settings, too. Why is that? Because baby seed? I mean, you know... If it's a baby seed, it's a baby seed. I'm just saying. Sometimes baby seeds are fun. We are gonna have to do a lot of dungeon delving in this game, though. You can get superb soup already? True. Yeah, that's because I have Keezy, though. That's actually, those count as keys. The game is as good as one, yeah. Alright, let's see if I can get this first try. Oh, it swerved. Damn. Because I can't hit this with regular bombs, I don't think. I don't think it goes high enough. No, it doesn't. That's gonna suck. I'm gonna have to remember this. This right here, mark my words, this right here is going to have something really big for me, and I'm just gonna completely forget about it. Because I don't have bomb shoes. Child Ranch Grotto? Yeah. The Beehive. I even put a marker in my in my video because I think it would be funny if I actually trolled myself there. Baby seed hypothesis. There's a direct correlation between the amount of time you call a baby seed and how much the last 10% of the seed irritates you. I can get behind this. Yeah, I can get behind this. Was that a was that a YouTube command? Oh yeah, so it was. Okay. Got it. Do 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 do. Baby seed, baby seed, baby seed, baby seed. We got another progressive right here. This one is Ordon Shield. Okay. I mean, if you changed that word Ordon to Hylian, I would have been all for it. Would have been all for it. This one, Ice Trap. Of course it is. Sure, 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 sure. We still haven't made our way into Zora River. I keep talking about, hey, we should go to Zora River, but like, there's just so much to do in this game. There's so much to do in this game. This is why I'm excited for MM to have all those new checks, is because like the way that I am with OOT right now, how like, oh, let me go do this thing, let me go do this thing, this thing, this thing, this thing. Like, it's just gonna start chaining together like that in MM as well. Swamp Skulltula, yep. All those 3,200 plus checks, you mean? Yeah, I know. Cooking right now on something else? Listen, I'm just like, at this point, 3,000 plus checks on MM is my Silk Song. Ocean Skulltula. It's okay. You know, Phil gets to play it, but no, not little old Terra. Little old Terra never gets to play the dev. I bitch, but I really don't care. Doo-doo-doo. Bitching is good content. Doo-doo-doo. If anything, I think that I can imagine that you guys probably got way more, maybe not way more, but like some more players who are aware of Archipelago itself and more aware of MM in Archipelago because Phil played it and I absolutely respect that. Recently did a public beta access that anyone could join. I know, I saw, but like, I didn't see it early enough. Had a few people ask to pay to play, which was funny. Oh, that's funny. It's alright. Bottle of blue potion? Is that my first bottle? No, it's my second bottle. My first bottle went to Rudo's letter. Post soul for TP. Ice trap for TP. Okay. Wherever you should do this, Rando. OTMMTP. You probably love it. And I think like the big thing for you to make you like OOT more is if you just give it fast travel settings. You know, if you just do like what I do is I give myself Ocarina, Serenade, and Prelude to start, and then you don't have to run as much. Ice Trap. Working on a big project right now? Listen. I'm just saying I think you'd find this fun. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I know you've been over on YouTube side for a little while. I'll DM you it and you understand why I don't have time. I'll take a quick look, but I won't share it with the class. Swamp Skulltula and Progressive Wallet for TP? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. So all of these rupees that we find, they should be going to a good cause. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Listen, if you're gonna work on text box shuffle, you should just tell the class. Dude, I want text box shuffle though. Something is cooking in MM better than text box shuffling? I believe it. I 100% believe it. Listen, Muervo, you and Pixel and Hype and all them, I'm banking on you guys doing some crazy shit so I get crazy thumbnails and then my career skyrockets. Okay. Sure. Empty bottle for fishing hole? Okay. I think that's my first bottle, actually. That's nice. Progressive bomb chew bag for MM? Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Nothing big. Nothing big from that. Mr. Dampy. Can you do this thing for me, please? Audio shuffle will be hype too? There's a mod for it. For music shuffle, there's a mod. No. What I mean is like text box shuffle. When I say text box shuffle, guys, I don't mean like your text boxes get shuffled between text boxes. I mean your text boxes, unique text boxes are checks. Is what I mean. No, that's Song of Soaring. This is Sun Song. Listen, all I'm saying is if they want to break the 10,000 check cap, if they want to break 10,000 checks in MM, that's an easy way to do it. Well, I say easy, but how many unique text boxes are there? We don't have... Okay. So much effort just to get the location data? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. That seems like that would be like, oh, we're out of things to do, let's do this as like a side project. And then the side project turns into a full-time job. Okay, we got 2 progressives in here. Ice Trap for TP, and... Swamp Skulltula. Alright. That's fine. See, I see that one up there is something. I just don't know exactly what it is yet. And I don't know how to do bomb jumps. If your TP Link wasn't dead before, he's dead. He's dead now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Osol. We are at 27. I kind of want to get to 30 before I really check the Skulltula house, but I'm not certain about that. Tycoon Wallet. Well. Recovery Heart over there, sure. Recovery Heart from the cow as well. 20 text boxes in the trading post on Curio Guy alone. Ugh. Ugh. It seems like, and the thing is like, I feel like people wouldn't do it a lot. You know, people would probably do it as like a gimmick and then never touch it again. Like, I feel like most people wouldn't do it multiple times, so it's like it's barely worth the effort. Is there anything in here? No, this one I always... Yeah, no. Nothing there. Gibdo Grotto. Re-Dead Grotto, rather. Ooh, something yellow? Something good from something yellow? Fire arrows! Hell yeah, dude! We need magic, but that's... Yeah, cool. Awesome. Big fan of it. Ooh, pretty, right? It's so pretty. Let's go into Zora River before I do Goron stuff. I'm going to forget about Zora River if I don't do it right now. Because as soon as I go over to Goron, I'm going to absolutely start to do, yeah. I'm gonna start to do, like, Dondongos. But I'm gonna have to go kill the King Dondongo. Yeah, I'm just gonna start doing everything else. And then I'm gonna be like, once I'm done with the Dondongos, I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, now I have my hookshot. Let me go do Forest Temple. And then I'm gonna go do Forest Temple, and then, you know, 3 hours later, I still haven't done... Oh my god, this is very orange. Then 3 hours later, I still haven't done any of the shit that I wanted to do in Zora's River. Swamp Skulltula, got my biggest quiver. Okay. And then there is... Stray Fairy for Snowhead. Okay. I don't have Song of Storms, so I can't do this one. Come here, Mr. Chicken. Oh, actually, we have a bean guy to talk to. Bean guy, what you got? Bombs? Bean guy turned to bomb guy. Did I bonk Town Tree? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I think. I'll double check it. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, so I grabbed that. I don't know if the chicken's gonna disappear or not. Mask of Sense for MM. We got our Sniffy Mask. Okay. Now, Sniffy Mask isn't going to be important because we don't actually need to buy the thing from the lady. From the lady with the thing, you know? Cows? Wow, wow, wow. And then Sun Song. Ocean Skulltula, cool. No well needed or anything for blue potion? Blue potion? Yeah. I guess, yeah. Blue potion is required for that, yeah. That's true. I don't have Lullaby. I'll come back around for it. Wait, shit. Yeah, I guess that's what the mask is for. Yeah, I'll come back for this chicken. We have another chicken up there. Grotto 1. What's this? Female butterfly? TP Link gets more and more dead by the second? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so grab this chicken. Do do da 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 do. Yeah, it dropped for a moment. We're fine though. We're fine. We're okay. We don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Ice Trap froze your stream? Damn. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna see if I can pick up a new modem and see if that's the thing. Oh shit. Whoops. Uh-oh. See if it's my modem that's the problem. Because if so, that's fine. Might also, I mean, it's almost definitely not my Switch, because if it was my Switch, then my ISP wouldn't see issues. Alright, so I need the chicken. Well, we don't need to get into Zora's domain. Yeah, we don't need to get into Zora's domain right now. We could just go do stuff that's in logic. Because we have MM that we can go to, too. Like, we really don't have to worry about it. Because, like, doesn't this seem like, with how much it just kind of, like, flickers, that to me either seems like a loose wire or it seems like overheating, right? I don't know. Either that or the ISP is stupid. And I like to believe that the ISP is stupid, but I also like to believe that I have some way of fixing the issue. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Did I bonk the tree? Yeah, no, I didn't, but it's filler, so it's fine. I think I checked what the ISP, or not the ISP. I think I checked what the tree was at the very least. Anju, I'll help you. Excuse you. Kuko's Nita by Anju? Turn that straight to 0. Yeah. I don't have Song of Storms. Real-time cheating? Listen, it's a quality of life time saver. Did we get... Yeah, we did do the grotto back there. Yeah, we did. Actually, one more thing before we move on. Let's go into not Swamp Spider House, Kakariko Spider House. See what we got. Curse has been broken, thank you. Yarg, I'm cursed. Yarg, I'm cursed. Yarg, I'm cursed. Okay, we don't get any hints. Sad. Sure. No hints for me. Well, that sucks. Your mom's a spider house? Yikes. Big yikes. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Do 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 do. There we go. Ocean Skulltula, yup. New follower goal met? It most certainly is. It most certainly is. Ah, yes. These Gorons. Perfect. As all Gorons are meant to be. Long neck and all. Do 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 do. It didn't even require me to do anything special in here. Okay. Do I have... I do have another shield, yeah. I can use that instead. So that way I don't burn my Deku shield. Progressive sword for MM? Less important than it seems, because I already have Great Fairy Sword. But it does unlock one check. It does unlock one check. Small key for Snowhead. Okay. I think I only need one small key for Snowhead if I have Bremen Mask. You had Razor Sword? Really? No way. Did I? I don't know. Let's see. It's about to pop up. Soon. No, I have Kokiri. Nope. Post soul for TP. Thanks for that sub. Appreciate you. Thank you. Enjoy those emotes and no ads. Okay. How do you go to TP? Is it through OOT or something? It's by doing this. Do 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 do. Whenever I feel like it, I just switch. Okay. No Zelda's Lullaby, so I can't do this yet. We do have the Fairy Fountain up here, though. Or is this a Deku Scrub Grotto? I always forget. I think it's a Fairy Fountain, though. What was that one on the color? What's the colorful one? That's the Great Fairy Sword. Palace of Twilight, big key for TP. Okay. I don't... that's very low chance that that's going to be required, but I do have it now. Razor Sword just looks like a normal sword, but slotted. Stray Fairy for Snowhead. Do 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 do. Bum ba do 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 do. Oh no flippin' way. Wait, yeah, no, that's less good than Ice Arrow for MM. But those are blue fire arrows in this, so I can also melt the red ice with it. Yeah. Yeah. That's the secret, it's always a normal sword? It's always a normal sword. I'm always angry. Nothing here. I don't think there's anything on... Pretty sure that's nothing. Whoops. Yeah, that's filler. Cool. Dude, what's going on? Hello, hello. Alright, so we should be able to do everything back here in this maze because we have Megaton Hammer. We actually... Yeah, we have Silver Gauntlets as well, so we can just kind of chuck these. And it looks hilarious for Youngling to do it, but... Ooh, I see a yellow one over here. What is it? Postal for TP? What'd you miss? Gonna be honest, so much happening today, I have no idea. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-do-do. Nice trap for TP. Shit. Well, damn. Just wanted to ask, since when can Young Link use Megaton Hammer? You know. Since he wanted to. Poor TP, listen. He's trying his best, okay? He is trying his damnedest. Look at this dude. Oh. That's a long boy? He do be a long boy. Do 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 bum bum bum. Ba do 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 bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Small key for Great Bay. That is... It unlocks the wart fight. Not as dead? No, he is not as dead. Not anymore. He's hanging on by a thread. Okay. I see progressive item. It's a female snail. Okay. I always find this hilarious that this Goron can't even like reach his reach his chin. He's just sitting there like, oh, my neck the entire time. Oh my god. Agatha's gonna have something wild? I hope so. I hope so. Okay, so I can't do that. Let's go up. Let's go all the way up to the thing with the stuff and the things. We don't have any special tunics. Yeah. Alright, let's go over to Dondongo's cavern. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba da bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Dondongo's cavern time. That neck be showing up out of nowhere? Good lord, what do you mean? It's showing up from exactly where you would expect. His collar? Come on. Then BAM! Dondongo's cavern. Dondongo's cavern. Do 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 bum bum bum. Interesting. Can't expect your chat to know basic anatomy? True. I expect too much. Do 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 boop boop boop. Excuse, I watch Grey's Anatomy? Listen, I don't need to know about, I don't know who Grey is, but I don't need to know about their anatomy, okay? Alright. It took me a long time. Dr. Grey is a woman, right? I just kind of always assumed that like they were talking about some guy named Grey. And then Julie started watching it. Okay. Anybody that is new to OT Randomizer? Yep, this is just here. Oh, that's a trap. That's big a trap. But I'm gonna pick it up anyway because it'd be funny. Do 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 do, ba ba do do, bum 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 bum. Ice trap for TP, bro. Normally it's oops all bloopies. Now it's oops all ice traps. Posol for TP, and Posols. Let's not forget about the Posols. Yeah, it's normally a heart pickup. But freestanding, like, recovery hearts and whatnot, if they're shuffled, then yeah, it's a check. Do 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 bum bum bum. TP be frozen like Zora's domain? Yeah. Ice caverns. Whoops. Let's get out of here. If Link dies, you have to start a new multi-world, right? No. After Dondongo's, I might actually be inclined to go check out MM for some stuff. Do 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 do. Can we go check Agatha really quick? I'm gonna get more checks though. Wouldn't it be so fun to just like start tomorrow off with TP and then go into Agatha's room, right? All right, what is this? This is Forest Temple keyring. Yeah, Forest Temple keyring. Let's check if this one is important back here. That's fake. That's a wallet, but I already have the Tycoon wallet. Unless there's like an infinite wallet, which is possible, but not necessary. Lantern oil, Coro bottle. Okay, if that was an actual lantern, I would have been way happier about that. 2 TP bottles right next to each other? Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. Yeah. All right. Oh, man. So now TP has 3 bottles? Yeah, TP has 3 bottles now. Mm-hmm. Yep. Anybody ever have something really important on that patch of grass right there? I don't think I'm tall enough for that jump. I am tall enough for this jump. Oh, nice. There's a yellow check down there in that grass. I just want to hit this first. Let's see what you got for me. Whoops. Claim check? Yeah, alright. Sure. Yeah, I'll take the claim check. Okay. Posol. How many Posols we got? 25 it looks like? Yeah, okay, so we can do 1 Giovanni check at least. So, that should be good. That should be good. This is Heart Piece, sure. That's nothing. Yup. Bum bum bum. Bum ba doo doo. Da ba da ba. Filler. This one. Stray Fairy, okay. Another Skulltula. Whole bunch of nothing right now. What am I saying? I just got 2 bottles. I'm just really impatient. I'm just impatient. Kukuri sword on back, but no sword? Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Song of Healing for MM? Okay. That's like, we have Lens of Truth in that game, I think. Right? Lens of Truth in MM, not in this game, yeah. So that's 4 checks? Yeah, 4 checks. Actually, there's more stuff in here. There we go. Whoops. My bad. It's at least the dance check? Kinda. Kinda. Oh, I didn't actually have to be in here. I already checked this, yeah? Yup. Alright. And then we've got one more thing all the way over here. Let's drop some bombs in while we're here. Oh, a boss key? This one is going to be for the water temple. Alright, we do have the water temple key ring, so it makes sense that we would find the boss key. We just don't have... We need long shot for that. There is also a... There's also, like, a new-ish trick for you to, like, glide over with hover boots and skip the long shot in the water temple. Morpho without hookshot or long shot, you do need the hookshot to enter. You can't do it without hookshot. There's no way to do it without... Well, I guess you could... clip through, maybe, if there is a clip. But you need hookshot in order to open up the door, at the very least. To Water Temple. And I'm not doing Morpho without that. No way. Not happening. Not happening. There's always a way to clip anywhere, I think. I guess. What's this? Female Phasmid. Another bug. No, I didn't get Majora Mask. I got Song of Healing. Posol. That's what I'm saying, Smiles. Think of all the bugs we're gonna find for TP, right? Think of all the bugs we're gonna find. No, think of all the bugs we're gonna find in MM when we go through Woodfall Temple. Agatha would be so happy. King Dondongo. King of what, you ask? King of Dodongos. What's a Dondongo? What he's king of. That's all. Hopefully he drops something good. Terrible description? Listen. That's the way it's gotta be sometimes. Do, 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 do. And Mr. Dondongo gives a stick upgrade, and then we get... hopefully a medallion. It's like a 50... it's not a 50-50 shits, but yeah, we got our fire medallion. Good. That's 2 out of 6 medallions required. Hell yeah. Now, what else can we do in OOT? What else do we want to do in OOT? We don't have iron boots. We don't have magic. I think it's time to swap. Let's go check our 30 sculptural reward, and then I think it's time to stop. Actually, we can do the bolero checks too, the freestanding bolero checks, and then it's time to stop. Yeah. You can clip into the Lakeside Labs, then jump out of the water, and then you just get into the loading zone of Water Temple. But it's hard. Yeah. No, I could imagine. I could imagine that's not the easiest thing. All right, 30 sculptural reward is Deku Stick. Got it. Sure. Let's do a save. And we will head over to appease Smiles. We'll head over to TP, we'll do our Agatha checks. And we'll die from all these ice traps we've found. Can I warp first? I want to warp first. Let's go over to the castle town. Alright, there's a bloopy. Postal. Oh my god, we have 20 postals that we still need to... Oh, man. OT has so many postals. Pizza Heart. And so many ice traps? True. Oh, we also have a gold wolf up there that we have to go grab. Yup. Gale Boomerang is awesome. I forgot that I got Gale Boomerang. There's so much. We got a lot of shit. We got a lot of stuff from OOT. Iron Boots? Yeah, we did get Iron Boots, yeah. We'll get GTA 6 before the end of this? Yeah. Yup. You're gonna hear these noises in your sleep tonight? Mm-hmm. Alright, I think we're done. Let's do a quick save. Because of all that stuff. We have how many Agatha checks? I don't even know. We have a good amount, though. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. 7 to 10? Somewhere around there. We have a good amount of bugs. We got a good amount of them. Would you say it's bugging you to know? It's bugging Smiles to know. Alright, let's see. 7. We have 7. This one is Deku Seeds to OT. Recovery Heart to OT. Oh look, she gave me another bug. Okay. She's like, hey, you hold on to this for a moment. while I give you this red rupee for OOT afterwards. That's her just handing that to me like, hey, doesn't this look cute? Oops, it's a bloopy. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay. All right. I will admit Smiles was right this time. Aru's memo gives desert access. Yeah. So we have access to a whole bunch of easy checks in the desert. And can make our way over to Arbiter's Grounds. Do we want to do that right now? MM would be faster. I mean, we could get the desert checks real quick. I actually have one more thing I want to do in here before I do it. I want to finish up the Castletown stuff that I have available. I have like 2 checks that I want to do. But yeah, I do kind of want to go over to MM first. Oh, hey, look. Fortune will rain down upon you if you give me 500 bucks. Yeah, I didn't actually need that much, my guy. Here's 200 back. Hey, 1669. Nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's 500. Yeah. Do do. Boom. Boo doo. Boom boom. Hello. Wow. 5 arrows? Okay. Alright, let's switch over. Let's do MM. Let's go do a couple temples. Let's do it. Ba-ba-bum. We do have our magic, so now we have the magical spin stuff. And we're actually over here by Woodfall. So it's good. Boom, boom. None of these games need scene changes? Nope. Nope. I fit all of them to the 4x3 ratio. Because ship and recomp have the ability to just kind of do what I want. Yep, yep, yep. Oh wait, I have the ability to just, like, go to Woodfall. What am I doing? I can just warp. Silly me. I was like, oh look, I can do this jump I just learned. That's what it was. I was going the wrong direction. Do 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 do. Didn't need people on my ass for not reminding you about scene changes? Oh, come on. It would have been fine. Now that I'm playing OOT with this, it's like... I keep looking at grass like, where's the grass? Does the grass have the checks? No, the grass doesn't have a check. The grass does not have a check. What's this thing? What's it got? What's this thing? Aggressive bomb bag to OOT. Okay, I mean, appreciated. Not necessary, but appreciated. We already had bombs, so. How goes the collective rando? It's actually been a good day. A really good day. We've got a lot of stuff here. Ooh, Garo Mask. Garo Mask is logical access to Akano. We didn't have Gibdo Mask yet, so that's that's good. That's good. Huge rupee, okay. Smiles, follower emotes are only available on the streamer's channel unless you sub to them. Did you see that? I did this, which that right there, that key binding is quick transform from TP. Yeah, my muscle memory is fucked. Okay. Did it die? Did Tewa die? Was that a thing today? Crazy. I didn't really... Wait, no, that was last week, wasn't it? Oh no, it was 2 weeks ago, yeah. Yeah, it was 2 weeks ago because that was during my first Skyward Rando, yeah. Didn't you get a progressive sword to MM? I did, yeah. It's right there. But I prefer the Great Fairy Sword. Ooh. Show me... What am I looking for? What do I want this to be? I want this to be... light arrows. That's what I want this to be. Milk bottle? Basically the same thing, right? Basically the same thing. Since he's the streamer, he can use them anywhere because he's already subbed to himself. If you were subbed to Pipe, then you could use his follower emotes anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, bottle of milk, light arrows, potato, tomato, you know. Same thing. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. I am familiar with that one, Frez. That you can use water to invert Stone Tower Temple. You can activate any of the sun switches, to my understanding. Oh, actually, we have Bremen Mask. We just make this jump. One shot, yeah. If you jump with Great Fairy Sword... Actually, I think that even without jumping with Great Fairy Sword, I think you can do that. Whoops, wrong one. Hello? There we go. Terra equals frog confirmed? I've always been frog. Yeah, you can add 2 weeks from that date. That's fine. That's fine. I thought I heard it earlier. That's why I was confused. Because I thought that it was pretty late in my Skyward Sword rando. That makes sense. Okay. Anything fun in this one? This one is Golden Skulltula. Not that fun. Not that fun. Boom. Whoops. Damn. It's fine. We can just get up there from here. Do 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 do. Okay. We don't have any fire yet, so... Disaway. Actually, that just opens up the... That doesn't actually give us the chest, does it? No, it doesn't. That opens up the door. Yeah, that opens up the door. Which I don't need to go... I mean, I guess I could go through the door. Let's go through the door real quick. Nothing in here? Whole bunch of nothing? Actually, I do see something over there. Old. No! Frick. Losing all this. I also, I think after I'm done with Woodfall, that's gonna have to be it for today. Did it die again? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look into a new modem. See how that works. Just a little? Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, it drops 800 frames. 800 frames is what? 10 seconds? It can live. It's... Actually, 800 frames. I stream in 30 frames, so that's more like 20 seconds. Yeah, no, I understand. Never mind, I get it. Wait. How do I think I fucked up. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get dropped on. No. Damn. Actually, can I just like go back up there if I just do this? No, I can't. Stream with 30 frames in general or today? In general. I don't have like I don't have that bandwidth.
Hulu Limpa, motherfuckers.
I don't have that bandwidth to stream in 60 frames. Ouch. Uh-oh. Nope, go back, go back, go back, go back. I'm just trying not to run into this fire because you instantly void out as a Deku. Ice trap? Of course it was. Because of course. Yeah, you might be able to find a great deal on a new modem today. That's kind of why I'm thinking, like, today's the day. Like, if it is a modem issue... I only got this modem, like, a year and a half ago, but, like... If it's gonna cause me issues... And it should be a good modem, but... Spent good money on a good router... And I think a good modem. But at least I don't have to replace both. Because if I was replacing both, then that would be like easy. Like $400. Actually, I don't have to do this. I have to kill the things, don't I? Yeah, I think I do. Hey Ram, what's going on? Welcome on in. And I appreciate you guys being here anyway. Even through all of the internet issues. Do 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 do. Whoa. Shit. Red rupee there. Yeah, it's very frustrating. It's like it wouldn't be nearly as frustrating if it was just like for personal reasons, but like this is my business, you know? Like, if I was just losing, if I was just, you know, dropping here and there while playing, like, a little, like a, just because I was, like, playing a video game online, like, that's a little different. Nothing here. But, like, me dropping stream is like it becomes an issue where I, you know, feel like I'm letting people down, you know? Which at the very least, if nobody's being let down, Twitch is still being let down because they think my numbers are lower than they are. Because people are coming in and out, you know? Because they're lurking and then they might not refresh and, yeah, everything. Flippies, true. Do 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 do. I kind of wish that Twitch did what YouTube does, where it doesn't count your stream as dead if it's down for like 30 seconds. Spirit Temple keyring to OT. That's a good find. That's a good find. I think we also have the Spirit Temple boss key, so that's all good. That's all good. Yeah, I think that we are... I think we're done with Woodfall. I don't want to try the boss key skip, and we have a lot that we can do tomorrow, but I do have to start getting myself ready. I need to talk to some people. I need to look into my modem issue as well. But I think today was a good day. And I will be back for this tomorrow. Guys, if you're over in YouTube and you want notifications for the stream, you could join the Discord, which you could do !Discord, or it's on my channel. Or, you know, subscribe and then bell, as silly as that is. But yeah, I will be streaming this until it's done every day this week. I expect that it's going to take like another 2 days. But thanks for being here. I'm going to see if there's anybody to raid over on YouTube, but usually we don't. Usually we don't. Nobody over on YouTube. So I'm just going to let you guys go. Find a raid over on Twitch. Bye, friends.